Okay, I should be live now, so hello everybody. Welcome to the live stream. I'm playing some Warframe. I'm not really doing anything in particularly. I'm just playing. This guy messaged me. He's talking about trading. I remember dealing with this guy, but then for some reason we ended up not trading, and I don't think we were trying to do anything with Streamline. He said, wasn't it Streamline? See, I meant to say, what were we trading, because I forgot. He's asking, wasn't it Streamline? I'm not looking to buy Streamline. I care less about Streamline. But if he wants to buy Streamline from me, I'm totally, that'd be awesome. Because I'm all for easy platinum. Hey, Chris, you say echo. Wait, echo? There's an echo? Are you just saying hello? I hope you're just saying hello. Hey, Garcia. Say it's you, J. Felix Garcia. Okay. Well, I'll probably call you Garcia. Since it's in both your previous and current name. I don't know if this guy's going to message me again. It was a few minutes ago since I sent him this thing. You looking to buy it? I have a feeling he mistook me for somebody else. He was trying to sell Streamline to somebody. And I ain't streaming. No, actually, echo my bro. There shouldn't be. Is it you? Oh, there's two microphones. I think I fixed it. Hold on, now it's gonna be off. Wait. We should be good now. Let me double check that. This is weird. Why are there two microphones? No. What the? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! What the devil? There's like 5 microphones. Why is there like 5 microphones? Mic, aux, 2, 3, 4. Did I fix it? Fixed. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is weird. That is so weird. What is with that? Why is there like literally like microphone / auxiliary, microphone 2, microphone 3, microphone 4? Like, why is there 4 microphones? Whatever. Spaghetti, wonder if I'm okay. You say I barely stream. Well, I have been sick recently. I'm just recently getting over that. I still am kind of a little bit, but not really at all anymore. I wake up with like congestion and I have the slightest of cough, but other than that, I'm good. I had a fever for a while, and yeah, I don't know. Stuff's been tough. You know. So, this guy is not going to get back to me. So, let's do the sortie. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to change my glyph. I meant to do that. I never did. So, I think that's under equipment, maybe? I don't know how to change my glyph, to be honest. Maybe I just see it in inventory? Can I, like... Oh, this is sell, though. You don't equip stuff from your inventory in this game. You only sell things. And I looked up glyph and I didn't even get it. I don't know exactly how that works. Is it under communication, maybe? Friends, clan, inbox? No, it's profile. It's profile glyph. There we go. I knew it was in here somewhere. And I got, can we sort by the ones that I own? How about we sort it by the ones that I own, huh? I think mine's, it's a Kavat, the one I want to switch to. Yeah, this one right here. Boom. That's pretty cool. Glyph right there. Better than my old one. You couldn't even tell what it was. Hey! I don't know how to say her name. Gnarly? Is it Gnarly? And Violet's here too. Awesome. Good to have you here. Okay. So... yeah, the sortie. Let's switch to public, so I'm not trying to do it all by my lonesome, because that sounds very difficult. And... let's do this. Knight's here. Your Wi-Fi is terrible right now, so you might not be super talkative. Ah, dang. Yeah, I don't know. I debated streaming on DLive. I think I'm going to take a little break on DLive until I get back into streaming regularly. It's right now I've been streaming like once a week, if not. That's been how, like, that's it like most. It's been like once a week or less is how much I've been streaming recently. I apologize for that, but to make me even less all over the place, I'm taking a little break from DLive until I get back into streaming regularly. I do want to stream regularly. I've been sick, and I had to resign from a job that I was pretty excited about because I was sick, and the reason I resigned is because it was only a temporary position. I was a mail carrier, and the mail carrier position is only for a month long, and you get sick, you know, for 2 weeks. It's hard to it's hard to call in sick for 2 weeks straight when the position only lasts for a month. You know, it's kind of just like, all right, I guess I have to resign, and that's what I did, and that was bumming me out. And then, you know, I was sick on top of it, so I wasn't streaming because I didn't want to come up here and be streaming and be talking like talking like this the whole time trying to live stream, you know. So that's basically where I've been. Let's see, I need to turn on, where's the interface? I need to turn the HUD back on. I shut the HUD off because I was making a thumbnail. Show HUD. I'm looking at my hair in the preview. Dude, I need a shower. I'm greasy. That's gross. I'm sorry you have to look at me. Hey, DV8. Welcome to the stream. The 3 stands for E, and it's early spring. Oh, not gnarly? Okay, early. Gotcha. I'll probably call you early. I might leave out the spring. I like to keep it quick. Violet saying, little greasy boy. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, I gotta locate the fallen drone and I gotta get there. What? I didn't hit that. What a bunch of hullabaloo. I'm doing flips on my hoverboard. Alright, where's this drone at? Is that it right there? No, that's a bush. There it is, right here on the edge of the water. Hack this bad boy. Oh, whoa, it actually has a decently difficult thing to hack. That's the first drone I've ever hacked that's, you know, of this style where you have to, it's laying on the ground and you hack it and it gets up and then you gotta follow it somewhere. Well, escort, I guess, not so much follow. Usually it's just the type of, what are those things called? Terminal? Usually it's just the type of Grenier terminal that just spins even after you unlock the node. But that one was the type where it flips back and forth, and there was 6 of them. Better shower tonight or tomorrow before Christmas pictures? Yeah, I'll shower tomorrow, don't you worry. I ain't gonna be looking greasy for the Christmas pictures. I'll take care of myself. For once. Oh, there's a lot of enemies coming in right now. I'm not too worried about that roller that's after it. I don't think the roller really can affect the thing. Okay, what mission did I do? Why are these enemies like... Oh, it's the sortie! No wonder I'm so confused. I was like, I don't remember picking... I thought I was doing a, what the heck are they called? The things you get from Kanzu. I remember Kanzu's name. Bounty. I thought I was doing a bounty. I was like, what bounty did I pick? But I didn't pick a bounty. This is a sortie. Of course. I'm probably gonna get rocked, dude. What happened to me finding a squad? I thought it said finding squad, and then it put me out here solo anyway. I'm upset. I accidentally did the same trick twice. Greasy, tasty, greasy. Yes. Like Chance McGrease. Okay. Eliminate nearby enemies. Oh, this one's probably gonna screw me. How much do I want to bet it's gonna be? Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be that one where you have to keep control. You know, I have a really hard time doing a good job with that one. If there's any part of a bounty that I struggle the most, it's where you have to keep control of an area by killing enemies that arrive. Because either a whole... Really? Yeah, there's enemies down there. How am I going to get to those? Because that's what the map was showing me, is that there was enemies down there. This little red circle that appeared, and it's out of bounds. But either a ton of enemies show up at once, and they totally kick your butt, or there's this teeny tiny little trickle of enemies, and it's really hard to keep the percentage high enough. Okay, what the heck? And then there's enemies 1,000 meters away? What if I don't want to go that far? And now it says there's still some over here. See, this is, I hate when it does this type of crap. I'm probably not going to get the bonus, complete with 4 minutes remaining. You see anybody? Oh, there's somebody. Oh, they're in this tower. That's what it was trying to tell me, is about the 2 enemies in this tower. Great stuff. Yeah, some tells me I'm not going to kill 14 enemies in the next 40 seconds with how this has been going. Shoot, I'll be lucky if I don't fail. Trying to get me to go 1,000 meters away, like, what in the world? It had to be right on the edge, didn't it? Because it's like trying to get me to go this way, but you can't go this way. It's out of bounds. Way to go, Digital Extremes. Okay, well, I guess we're going to try to get 1,000 meters from here, because if I sit around and wait for enemies to show up, I'm going to be waiting all freaking year. Oh, they're in a cave, that's why. No wonder. Okay, I take it back, Digital Extremes. I just didn't realize it was supposed to be in a cave. It's kind of hard to tell, though, to be fair. When you're on the surface, it seems like it's right there. But I guess I should have known something was up as soon as it was out of bounds. As soon as it was out of bounds like that, that was strange. Ah, crap! I'm doing a terrible job of getting through this efficiently. Wow, it didn't uncheck the bonus, even though I totally didn't kill enemies. Oh well, maybe, I guess we'll still get the bonus, even though I think my standing is maxed for the day. Okay, any enemies down here? Nobody showing up on my mini-map. Is that a guy? What is that? There's a dot. I think it's just rocks or something. Everything is red. There's nobody down here. I'm gonna fail this mission. Okay, let's make some noise so they know I'm here. Come and find me, guys, because I'm having a hard time finding you, I'll tell you that much. It's trying to direct me that way. I like how this counts as a cave. Ain't like no cave I ever seen. This is outside. But somehow... Oh, god dang Acklac turret, isn't it? Yeah, I hate these things. They shred you up so bad. There's something else back here. What was that? Okay, some enemies. Good. Good. Oh, god dang roller. Oh, that power fist just fell right through the floor. You see that? Is he back? A lot of times when enemies fall through the floor, they just spawn right back where they fell from. Is that him? No, that's another roller. I need to kill one more enemy. I don't think the Acklac turret counts as much as it totally should. Oh, that did count. Nice. Yeah, we still got the bonus, even though we didn't even come close to completing that with 3 minutes remaining. Gotta love Warframe. A fight starts in chat from Bullets Greasy. Tasty hair. Oh, you nasty. Last time the cave entrance didn't spawn on PC for you. How did the cave entrance not spawn? It's always here. It's like a part of the map. You have to, like... I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sometimes there's like a weird rock that covers it, but I've noticed that I can just phase through the weird rock that sometimes covers the cave entrance. Oh, I guess the door didn't open fast enough. God dang. Alrighty, where do I gotta go? Find the Grenier caches. Oh, I'm good at this. This is easy peasy. Let's find those Grenier caches. I learned just recently that there's a syndicate that you gain standing with every time you do tricks on your hoverboard. Your K-Drive, as it's actually called, but it's a hoverboard. So ever since then, I've been going hard with doing tricks. That wasn't so good, though. I didn't land well. Hey, look, there's one right here. Rode right up on it. Alright, so the first thing I always do is I take a perimeter around. This is actually a very small area, so this is gonna be so easy. There's one behind this rock or something. Yep, there it is. Not even gonna mess with these guys. Oh, I love flying these things. It's the best. Oh. There it is. That's the third one. Boom. I completed that in like 35 seconds. It's so easy. Oh, that was it? Wow. Okay. No problems. Took me 8 minutes. Completed the first part of the sortie on myself. Say it's glitchy on PC. It's a little glitchy on everything. Trust me. It's probably the least glitchy on PC. Hey, Danio. I don't know how to speak your language. Sorry. But I know how to speak yours, Hawkeye. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Just completed the first sortie mission. I got this skin on my aircraft. I made it black and red. I don't know. It's the only thing that I think looks half decent black and red. I tried making my Warframe black and red, and I thought it looked horrible. Alright. Maybe we'll actually get a squad for the second part, even though we don't really need one. It's a sabotage mission, but we're going to need a squad for the third part because it's a Till Regor level 80 to 100, and there's enemy physical enhancements as the conditions of the sortie. Yeah, it didn't even look for a squad for me this time. It's just like, nah, you're going by yourself. I can do a sabotage mission just fine by myself, though. It doesn't matter. You say, you ever played Paladins? I played Paladins once, and then I was like, I own Overwatch. What am I doing? Vent kids. I don't know what you're talking about. You got kids in the vent? That can't be good for the air ducts. It's designed to trap air, not hold weight. That's why it always cracks me up that it's such a trope for people to be in an air duct, like sneaking around or something, you know? Like that's something that happens all the time in TV shows and movies. Oh, get in the air duct and sneak on by. You can't fit in an air duct. They're not big enough for a person. They're not even big enough for a child. Unless it was like a very young child. Dude, I'm getting rocked. Why do I have like no HP? 268? What's up with that? That's like my max HP too. It's at 268. It's got me peeing myself a little bit on the inside. Okay. But, sabotage missions are pretty dang easy. You don't really have to do anything. And you don't have to fight anything. So it doesn't matter how high of a level it is. It's really not going to be so bad. Oh, there's no... Can I shoot it from here? You know what? I don't even care. Oh, boo-hoo. I didn't get to grab it. I just shot it instead. Get me up here. Is it going to be the same kind of thing? Oh, okay. No, this is that one where I got to go around. But it's pretty simple. Oh, whoa, whoa. Actually, I forgot about the wall climb part. It's alright. It's not so bad. They put this little ledge here. Thank God. It'd be so awful if you had to jump into that pipe without a ledge to land on first. Oh, I forgot. When I don't get busted, I actually have to remove it. Okay. If you take the coolant and you put the coolant in the reactor, it puts you into this, like, couple of minutes long defense sequence. But if you just put the fusion cell in here and then you restart the reactor, you just have to shoot a couple. Oh my god, dead just like that? Okay then. I guess it doesn't matter that I had 200 something health. That guy put 3 bullets into me and I was dead. That was absurd. Oh, that's just telling me to destroy that. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. It's been a while since I've done a Grenier cipher that actually... it's not a cipher. Whoa, what the heck? It kicked me out. I was messing up. Maybe I messed up too many times so it kicked me out? I don't know. I don't know if they changed the way those works. Ever since that... There's that new hacking thing that came out in... Hacking's been slightly different ever since, dude, the dying in this mission. It's almost over. So it doesn't matter if I die a few times. Is that it? Open the blast door. I forgot about this step. I guess... Oh my god! They do a lot of damage. I guess this is the added step for when you use the heat cell or whatever it's called to destroy... When you destroy the fuel injectors, it makes you go and open up this blast door. And when you put the coolant cell in there, you have to go through this defense sequence, but I guess you don't have to do this. Honestly, though, I'd rather do this than have to defend something. Defending something can get messy. God dang it. There we go. Get to extraction. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna bring my gun or my blade out because you can deflect bullets with your blade. It's a good defensive strategy. If enemies start shooting at me, I think you only deflect. Deflect bullets from directly in front of you, but it can still be a lifesaver. I'm also using speed just to get me there quicker because I'm an impatient son of a gun. Boom. Made it there. Vent kids standing. Oh yeah, that's what they're called, vent kids. You were talking about the tricks on the hoverboard, vent kids standing. Yeah, that's what the syndicate is called, is vent kids. You're right. You right. Chris saying 420. Oh, I missed it by 2 minutes. What a shame. Yeah, I like that new little emblem. I mean, I don't really have a Kavat, nor am I a big fan of the color blue, but it's better than the default one, and the other one I got, it was something to do with, like, Grenier Queens. You could hardly tell what the heck it was. That one you can tell is a Kavat pretty clearly, which is cool. I like that. Okay, here's what I'm worried about. If I can't get a squad for this... Whoa, there's 2 of these going on? Oh, it's just Ghoul Purge. This Till Regger boss fight, is there going to be... Can I get in a squad for this? I'm honestly going to try restarting the game. It's been a while since I restarted the game. It seems like with Warframe, if your Nintendo Switch goes into sleep mode, you know, like you leave it on for a while and it shuts itself off, and then you come back and you start playing Warframe again, it lets you play just fine. But then if you try to connect with other players, it, like, does not work until you restart it. I swear to God. So let's just boot this back up. See, I want to check something. There was somebody I was supposed to add today, and I thought I remembered their name by heart, but then I sent them the friend request, and it just seemed like I was wrong. So let me go check my comments on YouTube. And where's he at? Oh, these are comments I didn't respond to. Let me take that filter off so I'm looking at them at all. Where's this guy at? Oh, yeah, I did remember it incorrectly. I sent it to the wrong person. Shoot. Okay, I'm dumb. Well, it's a good thing I knew. I could try again. So let me add Faust, because I want to be friends with Faust. Faust wants to be my friend. He's willing to have me in his clan, which is probably better than my clan, because my clan is like brand spanking new and it has nothing. It sucks. So yeah, communication, friends. I tried adding the wrong person. You'll see if I go to if I go over here pending Foth. See, I put Foth. I thought it seemed wrong when it said he was mastery rank 0. I was like, I hope he's not mastery rank 0. But it's not Foth. It's Faust or Faust. I don't know how to pronounce it. There we go. Oh, it still says he's mastery rank 0. Maybe it doesn't display anything about them until after they accept it. My hair's just looking matted down and gross. Like, every time I look at myself, I'm like, ew, that's what I look like? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Chris says Foth. Say, Ghoul Purge will give you some really nice hunter mods. I don't even know what you mean by hunter mods. What, for Kubro? I care less about Kubros, to be honest. I got a Kubro mastered. You only got to do that. Right? Alright, let's see if it actually gets me in a squad. Finding squad. At least it tried to find a squad. Oh, did it get me in one? See, I told you. I told you it doesn't like to connect you with other players after it goes into sleep mode and you boot it back up. That's exactly what I did, but I didn't restart the game. The game was running the entire time. It doesn't like to connect you with other players. Sambo, you say that every day in your mirror. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of got a mirror for myself here. Like, I look over, and the thing is, it's like the angle. When I look over at myself, I just get the bad side. This is my good side, where all the hair is. Cover up the face, you know? Okay, so we're here for Till Regor. What's going on? Why is that guy going the wrong way? What a nub. Is he waiting for a 4th guy to show up? Does everybody have to get here? Is it just got to be the host that has to get here? Can I get on top of this statue? Hey, oh, what? It didn't let me go over on top of his dome. Okay. You, like, slide off. I guess this is the top of the room. That's why I can't go any further up than this. Oh, well, I just did by jumping. If you go up to this part, if everybody gets up to this part, it's a huge benefit. I have infinite ammo in my gun, so I don't have to worry about running out for once, which is a really nice thought. If they would jump up here, it would make the boss fight 10 times easier for us. If you jump up top, he's easy peasy. So they're sitting down there like a bunch of chumps. Because when he's down there, he teleports very sporadically, and it's really hard. It's really hard to actually deal damage to him because he has a ton of shields. Literally nobody's listening to the message I sent that said if you jump up here, he's easy peasy. He has a ton of shields and he teleports around very sporadically, so it's really difficult to actually deal a good amount of damage to him. But if you just stay up here the whole time, it's actually pretty dang easy. But everybody has to be up here. And as you can see, they don't want to be. So I'll just stay up here. I can't even like hit him from here though. My accuracy right now is... No, I'm shooting at the Celestial Twin thinking it's him. That's why. It's not even Tilregor. I'm shooting at the wrong thing. Is that him? No, it's Celestial Twin again. It looks just like him from up here, I swear. Oh, is he up here? He's so much easier from up here. It's not even funny. Okay, is he going into phase 2? I think so. Phase 2 time? Oh, he came back out. Why did he sit in that room for so long? Okay, is it phase 2 now? This is odd. Alright, so he's gonna flood the area. Oh, what the heck? That's crap that it shoved me off the way it did. I did not get shoved by any water. I don't even see any water. But okay. Okay, so now there's some regular enemies that show up, I believe, right? Yeah, like that maniac. Just gotta take those punks out. Is that another one? Yeah, there's a few maniacs that show up. I'm surprised none of them popped up here next to me yet. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get here. Are they going around this way? You can deal a lot of damage with this here Fulman, so I'm not too worried. You shoot them once with it and they vanish because they don't like getting their corn creamed like that. Oh, Tilregor's back? Okay, back up top I'm going though. Just hang up here with us. They saw how easy peasy it was once they came up here. But of course they're not gonna do it. Fools. I'll just pop down here and blow holes in them then. Everybody's getting murdered. He's staying right in one spot, which is amazing. Okay, he's gonna flood the whole thing now. So we have to go up top. Oh crap, I'm in it. Alright, I made it back up top, so I'm not gonna be stuck down there. Cool. Because I don't want to be in the water. Now we have to be up here, which will make the third part pretty dang easy. But we're going to get some maniacs as well as, I can't remember what else, bombards, I think it's maniacs and bombards spawn now. So we gotta, I don't think we actually have to kill them, but we have to do a certain amount of damage to them or something, and then they all disappear. Until Regor comes back out. Yeah, there's one of those bombards. Man, they are being laggy. Story of my life when I play with other people in this game, though. I swear nobody who plays on Switch has good connection. Everyone's like, wired connection? I don't got that. Revive this punk. Alright. See, it's so weird. It's so weird seeing the enemies run in and then disappear like that. I'm like, should I be shooting at them? Like, I like my gun because I don't actually have to reload it. Okay, Tilregor's back out. Let's finish him off. Shouldn't be too difficult. I can put down one of these bad boys and possibly shoot him through it. There's bombards still out here. Where's Till at? There he is. shooting through this, but I'm all out of ammo. Need to give it a second to recharge. It's just this bombard that we're all mauling on. Alright, is that till regular right back again? Down goes the shield. You move. Barely. Only got a little bit of health left. Gun's recharging. Alright, down he goes. Got some gallium. Don't mind if I do. Let's get the heck out of here. That wasn't so bad. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I used to have a really hard time with Till Regor, but he's gotten a lot easier for me since then. I've gotten a lot better. Gifts from the Lotus Live right now. Check alerts. I know. Hey, I got a rifle ribbon mod. Nice. What do I got to do to unlock it? You will need to prove yourself before I reveal this beauty within the work. Okay. Hey, Solid Warner. What's good, people? Not much, you know, just doing a little streaming. I'm not sick anymore, which is nice. What's going on? Look at Snapchat. He won't let you listen to music. I'm confused. A dog? A dog won't let you listen to music? That's what I'm understanding. Yeah, I gotta get... The thing is, to do this Razorback Armada and get an Orokin Catalyst. Getting an Orokin Catalyst seems cool. Oh, these are the alerts. Yeah, this just went live a moment ago, right? What do these do? Some skin, Sindana. Oh, this one gives you an Orokin Catalyst. It's easy peasy, too. I'll do this one for the Orokin Catalyst all day. Get me out of this squad. I don't want to be in the squad. Yeah, I was about to say leave squad. I'm going to change it to friends only. So that basically means solo for me. But that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I have any interest in any of these alerts. I mean, these if I ever wanted a Requiem Relic, there's always those. But I mean these, I don't know, these gift from the Lotus alerts. Like, it's just Len Soltis skin, Tatsu Soltis skin, Soltis Centuria, Syandana. It's such a hard word to say. This Orokin Catalyst I actually want, though. So I'll get the Orokin Catalyst. Say yes, bleeding. Appa was eating your headphone cord. Oh, I thought you meant, like, you were trying to listen to music, like, out loud, you know, and he was having no part of it. I thought that's what you were meant by that. So I say, glad you feel better. Me too. Me too. I had a drug test today for a different job, a much suckier one, but oh well. Gotta have an income. And also, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but right now I would love to get hired by Costco, but I don't have any stocking experience, and that's what I would like to do at Costco. So this is different than I thought it was gonna be. This is a different tile. This is like the same as the defense tile, but it's interception. Actually, I think the first time I ever played on this tile, it was an interception mission. I'm just so used to playing Hydron. Hydron on Sedna is this tile, and it's like the best place in-game to farm for XP for your equipment. These enemies are so low level, I probably don't even need this thing in shotgun mode. Yeah, full auto is still like one-shotting them. I can switch to shotgun if something tough comes along, like a bombard, and I'm noticing that it's not going down. But with what level they are, they're like level 15. I think I'll be just fine. Okay, let's go and take D back. Eat it, punks. How you like that? Alright, so, taking the lead on them. Oh, there's a conflict? What's here? Oh, really? Up above matters? That's a bunch of crap. I can neutralize it from up here, though, which is nice. I wish I could send it up here. Like how on the defense platform, or how on the defense missions, that platform moves up and down. I really wish I could do that even in this mission and send D up here. And then make it so you can't capture it from down there. That'd be awesome. But I basically just have to make sure that, is there a guy up here, or is he's down below? I just gotta make sure that nobody takes anything. Yeah, like they're trying to take C right now. Let me get over here. Stop that. If I just keep all 4, I'll be done in no time. I'm starting to feel a little congested again doing this streaming. Talking this much is getting my nose to be kind of like... That happens to me with streaming. I don't know, like, it usually... when I'm good and healthy, I don't notice any congestion while streaming until I've been streaming for like 8 hours straight, but it happens, which has always been perplexing to me. I don't know why talking for long hours causes congestion, but it seems to be like that's the case because I can sit here for long hours and play video games without streaming and I won't feel congested at all, but if I stream for 8 hours and I'm talking the whole time, I'll start feeling congested from it, and I don't know why that is. It's kind of bizarre. You ain't taking D from me, fools. I'm trying to defend all this. I want to be done with this as quick as possible. I probably should have just kept it on public, but oh well. Try and take C from me, get him off the consoles. Okay, there was only the one guy. They're also trying to take A from me. Luckily, this tile is nice and small. We can get over here. Oh, they did take it from me. That's all right. We hacked them down. Who are these guys? None of that. You're about to try to play Dark Souls 2 again. Wish you luck. Did you see the back button for the PS4 controller? Back button? I have no idea what you're talking about with the back button on the PS4 controller. Have fun in Dark Souls 2, though. I really like Dark Souls 2. What made me start enjoying Dark Souls 2, because the first few times I ever tried playing that game, like, the first time I ever made a character and played for a while and was like, we're playing Dark Souls 2, I eventually gave up and stopped playing. And then I gave it another attempt and I started a new character, but eventually on that character, same thing. I wasn't enjoying it and I stopped playing. I gave up. It happened again with a third character. And then what made the fourth character, you know, roughly, I don't remember exactly because this was years ago. What made me enjoy Dark Souls 2 was I started Googling stuff. As a lot of gamers have, I, as well as a lot of gamers, have this like, oh, we have to do 2 rounds? That kind of sucks butts. Oh well. But there's like this stigma, negative stigma about Googling things related to your game. You know, you should just figure it out yourself, because that's one of the joys of playing video games. And if you just Google all the answers, then you're going to lose that joy. But sometimes sometimes it can help you enjoy a game more, which was the case for me with Dark Souls 2. I was always confused in Dark Souls 2. I didn't know where to go. You know, I didn't know what I had to do. I didn't know how many bosses I had to kill in order to unlock the locked off areas, and just I didn't know where to find weapons. I didn't know that adaptability mattered at all. So I learned everything I know about adaptability thanks to Wikipedia. And it made me enjoy the game. I was knowledgeable. I wasn't making stupid mistakes. I could actually play it and enjoy it. And it was still challenging because Dark Souls 2 is some BS, man. Some BS. You dodge an attack clear as day, and it still hits you. And then you'll get like one shot by it. And you'll be like, okay, that's cool, Dark Souls 2. That's just fine. But you know, I'm not saying it's crap. I'm just saying it's still challenging. And if you don't think it's fair for bosses to one-shot you, I mean, that was Fume Knight that I was thinking of. Fume Knight one-shotted me. And if you don't think that there's been Souls games where DLC bosses can easily one-shot you before Dark Souls 2, well, you'd be mistaken. I'm not doing such a good job of holding them all down this time. They're kind of... Maybe I need to shoot more of them or something? I'm kind of running around more than I'm shooting. And maybe that's my mistake. Because it seems like I can't hold all 4 like I did last time. Last time it was no big deal. Like every time I arrive at this point, it's theirs. I hate that there's conflict from up above. That really bugs me. It's like I'm down there trying to take it, and then some enemy is up here, and it doesn't let me take D because they're way up there. I'm like sitting there trying to figure out how the heck it's congested. What does it say? It doesn't say congested. It doesn't even say contested. That's Call of Duty where it says contested. In domination. I mean, it's not like it's taken any skill at all. I'm literally just mowing them down. Alright. What's with all the explosions? I can't see anything. It's driving me nuts. Alright, let's go and get C. Oh, they're trying to take D from me? God dang it. Get off that. Oh, of course they did take it from me, didn't they? Oh, not quite, but I'm getting knocked around like a rag doll. I got grabbed by something, and then I got hit by the shield lancer. I can't wait for this to be over. I didn't think about the fact that I was gonna have to do 2 waves. This would have been a lot less pain in the butt if I actually just did it publicly with a squad. One round of interception at this low of a level is nothing. I'll take care of it. But 2 rounds, this is getting irritating. Swear to God, more of these fools show up when I'm trying to take this. They're taking B from me as we speak, though. There it goes. I'm just going to go take Charlie. I love that I can take it from right here. I don't have to run all the way back there. Not that I can really defend much from here. I might be able to shoot all the way to A, but I can't really see too well over there. There's like a big old box in the way. Okay, let's take care of these guys before they take this from me. Okay, there's nobody on the console, is there? I guess there was. You got there fast. You can kind of guard A from here, but not really. It's just a Hayeka anyway. I'm not sure those things can use the consoles. They're taking C from me, but they're all over the place. What are we at? 85%? That needs to hit 100 already. That's why I'm saying I should have done this with a squad. I would have been done by now. That was a mistake on my part doing this solo like that. Oh well. I'm gonna get that Orokin catalyst. It's gonna be nice. Easy peasy Orokin catalyst. Usually those things are a pain in the butt. My map isn't telling me that they're up there, like higher than me, so I think they're next to me. When I look and they're not. Alright, and we're done. We'll just have to kill off a few enemies, and then it'll let us extract. It says kill all the remaining enemies, but I know some of them totally just disappear. Like that. I guess they didn't actually, but the little symbols above them did. Got some Morphics. No complaints from me. And we can leave now. I don't even think we have to choose to extract yet. It just does it for us. Nice. So I got that Orokin catalyst. Oh, it's just a blueprint. Oh well, I'll still take the blueprint. What does it take to make one? I can't really remember. They just made a back button attachment for the PS4 controller. It looks so cool. It's only 30 bucks. Look it up. 30 bucks for a back button. What do I need a back button on my PS4 controller? It's called Circle. You don't care if anyone thinks anything. They don't buy your games. How did you get to play this so fast? How do you play the solo missions? Okay, so Saul, every mission can be solo. If you go to your console here and you're at the navigation screen and you press X, which is, you know, like triangle for a PlayStation controller. If you press the Nintendo Switch equivalent of triangle, which is X, then it brings you up here and you see there's public, friends only, invite only, and solo. I thoroughly enjoy playing this game solo up to a certain point. There's definitely Playing with a group of people is definitely much more efficient for certain things, and I do it more often now. But when I was newer to the game, yeah, I played like nothing but solo, and I still do a lot of solo. I like it. Other people, the connection gets kind of weird. Enemies will be like popping in and out sometimes, and you're like, "Well, there was an enemy right here. I was shooting at him, and then they vanish. What just happened?" And you know, and then they'll be using abilities, and enemies will just be dying before you can do anything about it. Especially as a new player, you'll just be left in the dust while everybody's doing everything, and it's lame. So it's nice to be able to play solo. Okay, so yeah, let's go check that blueprint. I'd love to make an Orokin catalyst. I mean, I already have some, but why not more? You know. So I'm just gonna search. Oh, not that. I'm just gonna search and put Orokin. Really? All the prime stuff comes up? That's annoying. Broken catalyst. Takes gallium. That sucks that it takes gallium. Oh well. I need gallium for, I haven't even gotten to doing it. But I can also get an Orokin catalyst from, I think that's what it is, right? Yeah, Orokin catalyst. If I destroy 3 Razorbacks, I can get another Orokin catalyst. But in order to do that, I have to make these Razorback ciphers. And in order to make the Razorback ciphers, I need, I think it's 4 gallium per Razorback cipher. Oh, I might have some right now, though. I have extractors ready to pick up, I believe. Are they done? 2 extractors ready. Oh, I got Morphix and Detonite Ample. That's not what I was hoping for. But I think it's, Mars. Does Mars have a chance of giving us gallium? Yeah, Mars has a chance of giving us gallium. So we can put a extractor on Mars, try to get some gallium off of Mars. I believe maybe Neptune. Is it Neptune that has gallium as well? No, it's not It's not Neptune. What about Uranus? Is it Uranus? Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying. I might not even get gallium from doing this, but I need some more of it, so I'm deploying my extractors on planets that have gallium because I want that. I might not even get it though, and I don't even get to check until 8 hours from now. Okie doke. So I did the sortie. I did this, I did that. All my Orb Valus and Plains of Eidolon. Oh, I guess it's actually Cetus and Fortuna. I guess those are the syndicates. Those 2 are all maxed out. So you can always work on quest stuff, like Chains of Harrow. Let's work on Chains of Harrow. Oh, wait. Or I could actually try to work on getting this Orokin catalyst. Or I could just crack relics. What kind of relic missions are going on right now? Let me check that. Sabotage would be kind of easy. Rescue. We could crack some Miso. And crack some of these relics open with, oh really? I don't get a squad? No squads doing it on Monolith? Am I set to solo? I thought I went to public. Oh, I didn't. I had it on friends only. No wonder it wasn't looking for a squad. I had it on friends only still. Okay, so let me try this rescue mission again. Rescue missions are quick. You get the void cracked like that. If I get any duplicates, then I can just sell them off for ducats. I don't know. I'm all over the place if you can't tell. I'm like, should we do a quest? Should we crack open relics? Should we try to work towards getting this Orokin catalyst? Like, I'm all over the place, man. I'm all over the place. It's telling you to build a navigator. You need to do the quest then. So there's like little tabs that you can switch around with when you're at the. Oh, you can't use the navigator yet. You gotta. Do you know how to use the foundry? You gotta use the foundry. It's across from the mods. You know. You gotta use the foundry and build the navigator. Statement. Overcrowded trains means a high demand for train travel. True or false? True. Overcrowded trains? Either that or your trains are just really small and you don't have a high demand, but you're still overcrowded. But, I mean, if the trains are overcrowded, then there's a lot of people using them. Yes, high demand. Gamer wondering if we can play. Yeah, we could do that. I go all over the place, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're expecting from playing from me. I could be cracking relics open one moment. I could be working on a quest another moment. I could be working on getting that Orokin catalyst still. That's probably what I should be prioritizing, is me getting that Orokin catalyst. There's a mod that I still need to get that I really want, but I got very frustrated trying to get it, so I haven't been trying that for a couple of days because it's been really upsetting me. And I have to find all 3 caches in this mission in order for a 4.5% chance of getting this mod that I want. And alright, there's like 3 other mods. Actually, no, there's 3 other rewards, I should say, in that same mission that have a 4.5% chance of you getting them after finding all 3 of the caches. And I've gotten The other 4.5% chance rewards, I've gotten them like 9 times, but I haven't gotten the reward that I want. Oh, it's been so upsetting. So I haven't been doing that. I've been trying to get what's the mod called? It's not Shell Shock. Shell Shock's the one I always get. It's something to do with electricity. It's basically Shell Shock, but the rifle version. It adds 60% electricity, 60% status effect. That's the mod that I want. It's for rifles. And I've gotten that exact mod, but for shotguns, which has the exact same chances. I've gotten that like 6 times. I've gotten 400 endo a couple of times. I've gotten, which 400 endo is a 4.5% chance of me receiving it. And then I've also gotten this other mod called, it's like Blast Radius or something. Okay, so I do not have AK Somati Prime Blueprint. So I always pick what I don't have. And then if I have everything, I pick what has the highest Ducats. So I can sell them back. What are you on? Wait, what are you on? Oh, I'm playing on Switch. You're on PS4? Yeah, I'm playing on Switch. I'm sorry, Gamer Ray. I'm playing on Nintendo Switch. Maybe one day in Warframe they'll be cross-platform, but today is not that day. Yeah, I like the way that Kavat little symbol looks. That looks nice. All right, so Saul, if you didn't find your foundry yet, I'll show you right now where it is. Since I'm back from the mission I just completed. Oh, it was only 3 minutes that I was in there. Not bad for cracking open a relic. So I was talking about where those rescue missions are just like, get those relics cracked, man. It's so much better than doing any other mission. Excavation is really efficient if you have a squad that is efficient at doing it, but people tend to F the excavation missions up. Okay, so here's your foundry right here. So like, you know, you're up here at the front of your ship. You go back, and right here is your foundry. On the other side, you have the mods. But across from that is the foundry. You should be able to go in here, and maybe you can make your. You should be able to make your navigator in here. And then once you have the what are they trying to do? The same thing again? I'll do it again. That's typically what I do. Is I just run the same mission over and over again. There's another survival. Phobos. Yeah. Monolith Phobos. Sure. Let's do it, homie. Laquan. You had no idea what to do. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on in Warframe. Just take it as it comes, because I'm going to be talking about things that you probably have no reason to be doing them at where you're at in the game, Saul. Like getting these relics cracked open and stuff. This is just so I can slowly assemble prime parts. Statement: trains will always be overcrowded, even at low demands, due to the traveling company will only spend just enough trains and try to fill up the trains. That's kind of what I was sort of saying. Like, not necessarily, because you could have small trains, and even though there's not a high demand for the trains because the trains are so small, they're still overcrowded. That's what I was going to say, but I was like, that's a overcomplicated answer. But I guess that is the answer. All right, so I don't know if this guy wants to wait for more people. I want to wait for more people. I could sit. How do I sit in this game again? I'm hoping more people join this squad, because the more people that join and crack open a relic, you get to pick each reward. Each one of you will get a different reward for completing the mission and cracking open a relic. But you'll get to choose if you actually play with other people. If you play these by yourself, you get your random reward, and that's just it. You don't get any choice. You just get your random reward. When you play with other people, you still only get one random reward, but you get to pick from the 4 different random rewards that were given to each one of your teammates. I'll help this guy open the door. He wants to get to the other one, maybe. Okay, let me grab that. You gotta collect 10 reactant in order for this to open. But I mean, I'm not even like trying, and I'm up to 7. I'm trying slightly, and I'm at 7. Oh, we gotta open a friggin' thing. Teammate opened it for me. I should probably just melee. Be a little bit quicker. instead of having to aim and shoot and worry about how much ammunition I still have. Oh, these guys aren't even changed into, what are they called? Corrupted enemies. If the enemies aren't corrupted, then they don't have a chance of dropping reactants. So there's really no point, if you're trying to collect reactant, there's really no point in killing enemies until they've changed into, corrupted forms of themselves. Alright, I'll save the real fast run for when we save the hostage. Ow. I like how I set the things off and no alarms got spent. Okay, now the alarms are going off. My teammate probably thinks I'm a dope, and he's only half right. I'm getting shot a lot. Oh, come on. Yes, there we go. Okay, luckily they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, did my teammate save the guy already? Wow, what a beast. What a beast. Thank you, teammate. Alright, let's get out of here quick before our hostage gets murder-lurdled like a turtle. Oh, I hate this. He went around. I'm like, no, I'm going to blow open the glass. Real fast. Alright. We'll only get choice between two different things. But hey, I don't have Carrier Prime Cerebrum. Cerebrum? Why doesn't it say Neuroptics? Why is it Cerebrum? Weird. A Prime Sentinel crafting component. Oh! Because Carrier is not a Warframe. Carrier is a Sentinel. Okay. Okay. That's why it says Cerebrum and not Neuroptics. To make more money, if fewer people use trains, it will send out less trains, and trains will still be overcrowded. So trains are always going to suck no matter what. And like, nice, Snowweaver, nice. Hey, Dishonor Ninja! You say, it can be whatever it wants to be. I guess so. But yeah, it's not a Warframe. That's what had me confused. I thought it was Warframe. I was like, Cerebrum? That usually says Neuroptics. Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy because I don't know. I'd rather be in a squad of 4 than just that same dude over and over again. Even though I did get something good. I consider something I don't already have something good. If I don't already have it, I want it. Doesn't matter if I didn't even know I didn't have it. It doesn't even matter if I didn't know it existed. I see something pop up that I didn't have in this game. I'm like, give me it. All right. We can literally just run this rescue mission over and over again, and it's like, it's really fast. I don't know why I have so many V6 relics. Like, jeez. But, whatever. Oh, I didn't even find a squad. Great. I was trying to... I left that dude. Nobody's doing it? That's a shame. Which one was it? Which mission on here was it? It was Monolith. Where's Monolith at? There it is. It's up here. Oh, it's got the little symbol next to it. I should have known. Yeah, open squads, 0. That's a shame. Axie Fisher. I don't know. I don't have very many Axie relics. I'd probably want to make those radiant before I used them. I could do that. But then I'm not even going to want to use them unless I'm a part of Rad Share. Let me just see. How much reactant do I have? Because there's a max amount of reactant that you can have. Does it tell me? Void traces. Yeah, I'm almost maxed out on void traces. I have 543 out of 550 possible void traces. So I should probably refine some of these. I'm gonna refine the best ones that I have, which are, to me, the Axie relics. Where are those? I thought I actually had some. How come they're all darked out? I'm confused. Can I just go to... Yeah, look, I have some. Strange. Okay, so we can make them radiant, which is the best that they can be. Spend my void traces on that. I don't necessarily have to spend all of them, but I'd rather spend it than max out the amount that I can carry and no longer be collecting any, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm just gonna make some Radiant Axie Relics, because the Axie Relics are the toughest ones to acquire, and Probably the most bang for my buck, or most bang for my void traces, I suppose. As much as you want to join, you have yet to download the latest update. Yeah, I think also, if it tells you that the latest update wants you to clear 16 gigabytes of space on your Nintendo Switch, meanwhile the game is already taking like 29 gigabytes of space, you can delete the game and re-download it, and it comes in a condensed version, which is what I had to do because I don't have a memory card for my Switch, and the Nintendo Switch does not have 45 gigabytes of memory space, which is pretty much what 29 plus 16 is. That's exactly 45, actually. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't need to just be trying to pop open relics the whole time. I do want to work towards getting this Orokin Catalyst. Orokin Catalysts don't come around all that often, so when I see one come around, I kind of want to try acquiring it. At the same time, it's a huge pain in the butt, and I don't really use Orokin Catalysts all that often, but the reason I am so standoffish about using them is because I don't have that many. And eventually I'm going to want probably one type of weapon for each, one of each type of weapon that I actually keep. Right now I have a rifle, and that's about it that I enjoy. I don't have, it's a shotgun / rifle, but it's classified as a rifle. I can't use it for a shotgun only mission, which popped up as part of a sortie. It was like, the condition for this mission is shotgun only. And I was like, I don't have a good shotgun. This sucks. Why do you need to delete and re-download to get the condensed version? WTF. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, and they added more late game stuff that I haven't even touched yet. But, I'll get there one day. I don't know. The reason I don't want to work on getting that Orokin Catalyst is because in order to do that, I have to go do this Salacia mission, and there's a certain material that I need to collect, and you collect the most efficient place to collect it is here on Salacia. And this is a Arcwing mission. I'm not big on the Arcwing missions, and it's just I don't know. I should just suck it up and do it because I need in total only 12 of the material that I need. And last time I did this mission once, I got 3. So at that rate, I would only have to do this mission 3 more times. And the internet told me that I'd be getting 7 every single time. So I can only hope that 3 is on the low side for materials collected. I can't remember what they're called. They have a weird name. Am I here by myself? It said there was open squads. Why am I here by myself? Bruh. I could just sit here and wait until more people show up. But that's really boring. You like the look of my operator? He's real pretty, isn't he? I do not want to do this alone. I mean, I could, but ugh. It said there was open squads, and then it didn't put me in one. I'm angry about that, if you can't tell. Yeah, no, I kind of dig the way my landing craft looks now. I got this skin for it as part of a Nightwave reward. And then I've been selling some duplicate mods in Prime parts for platinum. So I was able to purchase a new color palette with platinum. I also got this Sindana here. Or was it Sindana? Yeah, that's what it's called. The ASA Sindana. I love that. Oh, and I got this as another Nightwave reward. I got this little trail that goes behind me. Part of the color palette that I got is a nice bright white, so I changed all the whites that I'm using to that nice bright white. Also, the red I'm using is a little bit darker now. I think my ship looks really nice in comparison to how it looked before. It's got this nice contrast between the bright white and the dark, or bright white and the dark red. And then for all the like little lights and stuff, I used a really bright red. So there's these bright red lights. And it's nice bright white, but this dark red for like half of it. So there's this nice contrast going on. I think it's looking real pretty. I'm proud of the way my character's looking recently. And I changed the way my back sigil looks So I think the bullets are more clear now. Not always, but especially if I get into a dark spot, they get real obvious, the bullets, which I like. I also added this scar sigil to the front, which I think looks pretty cool. It just looks like I got some damage on my side. I wish I could change it up a little bit. Maybe I could scrunch it, maybe? Yeah, let me try to do that. Let me try to scrunch it. Let me go to my appearance on Volt. And it's Regalia, front sigil. And then, like, let's try to make the height of it. Yeah, that's the difference. I used to not have it that huge. This looks just like my character on PC, except for the bullets on my back. I didn't have bullets on my back in PC. But that was the difference. I used to have this scrunched, so it was small on my side. Not such a huge scar. I like that. No, I like that. I need to change this around so that it looks good again. Let's see, I can put it up here. I could rotate it. Ooh, not that much. Whoa. Okay, let me try moving. Really, I can't move it over more than that, huh? Okay, let me rotate this a little bit again then. It's looking okay there. I'd like it more like that. That looks stupid. No, that looks stupid. And it kept it that way. I thought it was going to go back. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I thought it was going to look good. I don't know. I like the way I had it. I think it was better. I'm messing around with stuff now, and I regret it. Okay, so I had the YF offset. I think it was as low as it could go, wasn't it? And then I had this to look like it was kind of lined up with his armpit. It wasn't quite like that, though. What's the alpha? Why isn't that maxed out? That's like the brightness, isn't it? Oh. I wonder if it's like that. I wonder if it's maxed out on my back. Whoa. That is super noticeable. I don't know if I like the alpha maxed out on that. I think it's pretty cool. That's like exactly how I had it. Okay. Let me check the back sigil. How's the alpha on that? Yeah, I don't have this maxed either. I don't know. If I have it way down. Okay, no, it's not as bright. Yeah, let's have it cranked. I'm fine with that. Okay. It's so bright. Maybe I could make it darker now that I have the alpha up. Maybe I could, because I have it as like the brightest red that I own. The front sigil. See, look, primary and secondary color are these two super bright reds. If I made them darker reds, the alpha is really high up, so I could probably get away with it. If I have them as a dark and a light, it gets that weird shimmery effect to it. But if I make them both dark, it's a little less shimmery. It's still shimmery, actually. I like that. Now it really just looks like I have some damage on the side. It doesn't stand out at all. Yeah, I enjoy that. That looks good. I like that a lot. It literally just looks like I have damage to my warframe on the side. Like, I got a scar. It's the scar sigil, and it looks like I got a huge scar going down my side. I like that. I like that a lot. I think the bullets are even more clear now. The outlines on them is a little bit more obvious because there's more contrast between the two different whites. One of them's more bright than the other. I'm enjoying that. Hello, Stefano. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. I just want to let you guys know I am not quitting live streaming on DLive, but I am taking like a break from streaming on DLive right now because I've kind of been all over the place with my streaming. I'm not streaming consistently at all. I'll get back to streaming on DLive once I'm streaming consistently again, but right now I'm not streaming consistently, so I don't want to spread myself even thinner than I already am. Okay. New Void missions rolled up, but I don't really care about that. I was trying to do Salacia. Open squads 1. Can I get into it? Doesn't even try to put me in a squad. Look, just right away, like... It's upsetting. I guess I might as well do it myself. I really don't want to. Hey, Soul Knight joined the squad. I can dig. At least somebody joined me. At least there's that. So it's not just me. It's me and one other guy. Hopefully a few others join. Because I'm pretty newbie in a Arcwing. Oh god, look at his landing craft though. He's probably even noobier. He's got the default landing craft, the default glyph, so We'll see. Maybe he just doesn't mess around with that type of stuff. Maybe he could care less about the way things look. Maybe he's a really good player and he just never changed from the defaults. It's possible. It's possible. He's not inherently newbie. Yeah, what's he got? What's he got? He's got Odonata Prime. He's got a friggin' Prime, I almost called it a jetpack. Is he typing a message? What's this guy doing? Oh, sweet. Somebody else joined, so we're up to 3. I guess we could sit and wait, but I didn't want to sit and wait because that gets really boring. And one other guy joined, so we got a total of 4 people in the squad. So we'll be sharing XP, and a lot of enemies will be getting killed, and hopefully we'll get more of those. I can't remember what they're called, but there's a certain material that apparently this is the most efficient mission to farm for that material. It seems like it drops from enemies. I don't really know much about it, but I did. Oh, yeah, right there. Cryptographic ALU. That's what we're here for. We're here for that cryptographic ALU. This guy's just saying hi. I'm going to say, hello. Hello, said the American. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I bumped against the edge there. That's what it was. So these things that are dropping, they look just like what's it called? They look just like nav coordinates. So man, am I gonna get real excited every time I see a nav coordinate. Hey, I got tellurium? Nice, that's a rare material. Usually you only get that from planes. Lots of enemies. And my newbie attacks are not doing the best job of melting them. It's not horrible, but it's not quick by any means. I do not have a powerful what are these things called? Arc wing? I do not have a powerful arc wing or arch wing. I'm not even sure which one it's supposed to be. Arc wing sounds better to me than arch wing, but based off the way it's spelled, it might be arch wing. I don't have a very powerful one, regardless of how it's pronounced. It was worse. It's getting better. Doing these missions is helping because, you know, just doing missions levels up your stuff. I haven't gotten any of my Arcwing gear to I haven't gotten any of it to rank 30 because I basically avoid Arcwing missions. They drive me crazy. God. Not seeing any of that item getting dropped. It is supposed to be decently rare, though. I just wish you could use Warframe abilities. Not that I have Necros. I really want to get Necros. I only need the Necros chassis. That's the last part of Necros that I need, but I don't have any, I don't have any of the nav coordinates that you need in order to fight the boss, the Lephantis nav coordinates. That's what it is. I don't have any of those left. I used them all up. I think I used like 25 in total. I fought Lephantis 5 times. And I didn't get the chassis. I got the neuroptics and I got the systems, but I did not get the third part that I need to get, which is the chassis. I might have only fought it 4 times though, which if I would have gotten all 3 components in just 4 times, that would have been some really dang good luck. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you get this drop from enemies, which is why nobody rushes through the mission. We're all sitting here, like, cleaning up every single last enemy because we want that goddamn ALU. What was it? It had a crazy name. Cryptographic ALU. That was it. We all want the goddamn cryptographic ALUs. And I'm pretty sure that's the only way you get them is from enemy drops. Not seeing anything that looks like nav coordinates. Those goddamn energy orbs really throw me off every time, though. I think it's 1. I'm like, ooh, that could be either nav coordinates or the thing I'm here for. And then it's neither. It's a friggin' energy orb. I need to go blow my nose, man. Think any of my teammates would care if all of a sudden I came to a halt? Probably not. Oh, like right there, I just got nav coordinates. If I would have seen those things, I would have gotten so excited, and then it would have just been like, nav coordinates, a very common material. I would have been like, oh. At least that time I didn't even notice it was there until I saw that I picked it up. Okay, I am gonna go, where'd we come from? In here? I'm gonna go chill in here. Oh, I was gonna say where there's no enemies, but I guess there are. Just a couple of them, though. Or maybe a lot more than that. I guess there's a lot more than just a couple enemies in here. What a pain in the butt. I really need to get up and blow my nose. Alright, here's to hoping I don't die. Hey, King Pikachu. King Pikachu, you don't need a new update. You don't need a new SD card. I thought the same thing. I thought I needed an SD card in order to get the update on Nintendo Switch. But if you delete the game and then re-download it, it'll condense itself. And you can still play. I'm playing right now, and I do not have an SD card. I thought that I needed an SD card when it told me that I didn't have enough space on my Switch, but then I went and complained, and people told me, nah, man, you're wrong. Just delete it, and it'll work. Which is kind of sucky, because it takes a long time to re-download. I get that that's kind of sucky, but at least it's not as sucky as not being able to play. I need to blow my nose. Okay, that's better. And I'm not dead. Hey, look at that. Amazing. So you tried that, but it didn't work. Huh. You must have other stuff on there as well. I can't vouch for that if you have other games downloaded on your Switch, because the only other games I play are on cartridges, and the cartridges don't take any space. Dude, it was so amazing. I actually didn't know that. The Nintendo Switch doesn't have to do any downloading at all when you get a cartridge game. You just plug it in first time and it works right away. I was like, oh my god, it's like how video games used to be. Like, because my brother got me Pokemon Sword recently. And, you know, I put Pokemon Sword in, and I was totally expecting to have to sit there and wait for a first time playing download, you know? And I didn't have to. It just started right up. And it's not like that game's not all that new. So I'm sure there's been an update, you know? Like, I'm sure there's been a patch for Pokemon since it came out. I didn't get it until last week. I'm sure there's been a patch for the game before last week. It's been out for a matter of months now, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea what this weird box thing I'm shooting is, but it had 2 control modules in it, which isn't so bad. This thing's an Arson Eximus. No wonder it seems so tough compared to typical enemies. Oh, it's telling us to get to extraction. I didn't even realize. I think I only found one of those things, which kind of blows chunks, because last time I found 3, and I was hoping that 3 was on the low side. I may have found more than 1, but I'd be surprised, because I was watching pretty closely the materials that I collected the entire time, and I only noticed once that I got what I'm here for. But it's possible that I missed a pickup. I hope not, though. Jesus Christ, I hate these things. Once you start slamming into a wall, there's like no way to stop yourself. Where the heck? I guess, yeah, you need to go that way. Seems kind of backwards. But, what in the world? It's like 10,000 meters away? How am I 10,000 meters away? Oh, I'm not? Dude, I'm so lost. It must have glitched or something. It was telling me to go the wrong way. I'm lost, man. Did I spawn all the way back at the beginning? Oh, that's what it is. I literally spawned all the way back at the beginning. So it is 10,000 meters from me. Because I can't get there from here. Dude, stop sprinting. God, I hate these things. Arcwings suck. It better take me with them. I swear if I gotta go through all of this by myself, I'm not gonna be happy. Please, take me with you. Woo! Woo! It's like playing Star Fox on crack. Okay, cool. It just took me with them. Thank God. Some of your cartridge games need to download like Minecraft or Lego Marvel Superheroes too. I didn't even know you could get Minecraft on cartridge. It's neat. You need to delete all your other things, including your Let's Go Eevee, which you don't want to do since you have nearly completed the game fully. Yeah. I don't know. For games that I didn't want to lose the save data on, hey, I got 2 cryptographic ALUs. That's better than 1, but it's still only 2. And now I need 8 more? I only need 8 more? That doesn't sound so bad. No. I need 11 more? No. I only need 7 more. That's not so bad. 7 more? I can do that. That's like 3 more times, probably. So let's see. We got a couple new mods here. Flight speed. As if I don't go fast enough already, man. I crash into everything. I could upgrade the crap out of that. How fast would I be going? Probably real fast. Yeah, I used to have this glyph right here that MLG Banger has. It just looks like a blob of orange and gray mess. Also, you need Cephalon fragments on Mars to get to Phobos. Oh, you're still way back there, huh, King Pikachu? Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I've made a lot of progress. Trying to make me do a mobile defense mission with him. Oh, it's Salacia again. Yeah, I can do Salacia again. Just keep running this. I only need, what did I say, 7 more of these things? And then after I have 7 more of these things, what I need is gallium. I think I need 4 more gallium still. I have extractors right now on both Uranus as well as, I believe it's Mars. Uranus and Mars both have a chance of getting, gallium from your extractors. So hopefully I'll get some from that. That dude's ship looks just like mine. Are you kidding me? We look exactly the same. Oh, we have no uniqueness at all. Me and that guy look exactly the same. I want him to show his thrusters. What color do you need to make his thrusters? They're probably bright red just like mine. We literally made our ships look... Oh, they're not the exact same, I don't think. The edge is ever so slightly. See how he's got more black on his than mine. I had a little bit more red than black. His is the other way around, or compared to one another. So there was a very slight difference, but it was basically the exact same. No uniqueness at all. Hey, do I still have to press square on that, or do you just get it? It's there. How do I acquire it? Give me that. I got it, I guess. I have like 70 of those cyan stars. I have so many of those things. Cryptographics ALU could probably also be in containers, I imagine. I don't know for certain, but I imagine. Usually every single material that an enemy can drop, you can also get from crates in the mission. Dear God, that new update needs a lot of farming to be able to fly your own ship. 6 million credits is just too much. It's not too bad. If you have a squad and you can go to Neptune and do the index, I mean 6 million is a lot, but you can make 200,000 per like 5 minutes. Maybe not 5 minutes because you need 100. Let's say 8 minutes with a squad of 4. Heck, with a squad of 4, you probably could do it in 5 minutes if everybody knew what the heck they were doing and was actually using good equipment to get quick kills. But you do high-risk index missions, and you can make 200,000. I mean, it's definitely a lot of farming, but I don't know. It doesn't sound too crazy. What? It's 6 million? Your max that you've got is 100K. Yeah, but Pikachu, you're still on Mars. Like you got a ways to go. you haven't even made it to the best area of farming. Like I said, on Neptune, you can make 200,000 a mission on Neptune, and it's actually a pretty fun mission. I enjoy doing it, at least. It's better with other people. It's not stressful. The more people you have, the faster it goes, the less you have to worry about losing the money you had to put in. Because there's like a little amount of money you have to go in. I thought I was holding R2 there, and I guess I wasn't. RT, whatever the button is. I was like sitting there just aiming at them, but not shooting. Can't blame me, though. You can't even see the projectiles coming out of this stupid thing. You, like, kind of can, but not really. Like, all these enemies get, like, stuck on everything. What's that? Give me some of that. Nano spores and just some credits. Not what I was looking for. So far, I don't think I found any of the cryptographics ALU cryptographics, whatever it is. I think I said it right the first time. But hey, I mean, I'm kind of double tasking because I need to level up my. I need to level up this stuff anyway. I haven't done the Jordis Precept quest yet, but I've started it. Well, I haven't completed it, I should say, but I have started it. Oh, I thought that was like I thought that was an Arctic Eximus. It was just somebody's ability. But I know I'm definitely going to want a maxed out, I'm definitely going to want a maxed out Arcwing setup for trying to take down the Jordis Golem. To be honest, though, I'm probably gonna hope that I can play with somebody and have them carry me through it. Because I remember I could not take down the Jordis Golem by myself back in the day on PC. Granted, though, I was a lot noobier back when I used to play on PC. I was just not very well educated about anything in-game and something else. I didn't make a big deal about it, but I picked up cryptographics ALU a second ago, and I'm dead. Kind of morbid. You just lay there, floating. Oh my god, why does it spawn you all the way back at the beginning? That is irritating. Does that happen every single time you die in one of these missions? Because if that's the case, then holy crap, I don't ever want to die in one of these missions again. Take me all the way back to the beginning? Yikes. At least I can fly past where all my teammates were fighting stuff. Maybe I'll get more cryptographics. I can never fly through these objects, though. I'm always just smacking into everything. You guys got what I'm looking for? Doesn't look like it. God dang it. I'm a mess right now. But I always feel like I'm a mess playing these Arcwing missions. You just move around so fast and so many things to slam into. Hey, Seeking Fire, level 1. Good, that needs to level up because it's god-awful. Probably use it a little bit more often. Help me level up the Warframe itself a little bit. It's like better just to take it slow through all these hallways than trying to rush. Certain parts I can rush, like right there. Every time I get to a straight. But there's certain type of Arcwing missions that basically force you to speed as fast as you can through all of these tiles. And dude, it's impossible. I did it though. You suggest usually for the best credit farm a credit booster from Swordies plus high risk, which would be great. I don't know if you get extra credits from a credit booster when you use the index missions, because that's what you mean by high risk is the index missions on Neptune. I don't know. I've never done it myself, so if you've done it before and it does that work that way, that's craziness. But yeah, then you could essentially get 400,000 per high risk run, but
I don't know. I don't really typically do high risk. High risk is hard to do by yourself, and it takes quite a while to do by yourself. But if you have even just one other person with you who knows what they're doing, it makes it way more viable. But I typically just do I do low risk when I'm alone, and then if somebody happens to come along, I try to do high risk with them. You know, if they stick around. But that's only happened once so far, where some guy was down for that. Okay, this tiny little drone is causing me so much trouble. I'm glad I shot it. I can't remember if I've gotten 1 or 2 cryptographics so far, but I've definitely gotten at least 1, I think 2. I'm not doing any damage to that Arsenex in this, so I'm just going to stop shooting it. I was literally shooting at it and striking zeros. I don't know why. I'm just going to let it live. It's because of those Warframe abilities that maybe it was getting killed by that. It was like stuck in it or something. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I don't know why we're even in this. I like getting all these new mods, though. I haven't done, like, hey, cryptographics ALU, nice. I haven't done, like, any Arcwing playing. So, majority of the mods I don't have yet. It just cracks me up seeing almost every single mod I get saying new. So I haven't gotten new mods in, I don't know, it's been a while, you know? I still get them, but rarely now. I mostly just get duplicates. I haven't sold off my duplicates in so long. I probably have so many, but I'm sure it's nothing in comparison to what some other players have. I haven't really needed a ton of endo. I probably should spend it on upgrading certain Warframe mods. Ow. 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 So let's see, I can actually check right now if I check the mission progress. I have 5 cryptographic ALU? Nice! Nice! Dude, I only need 2 more, and then after I have those 2 more, it's on to trying to get some gallium. You used to do that, and you would take nearly 500 credits per run, but you don't know if that has changed. Oh, I see. The sorties you were talking about, getting the credit booster from sorties. Yeah, I don't think I've had a credit booster yet. I get affinity boosters all the time, and then I had once upon a time something that doubled all of my materials that I collected, which was awesome. It was so awesome. I collected so many materials because it was double time. Alrighty. King Pikachu, I wouldn't listen to anybody about those syndicates. I'm a part of Red Veil, and I think, what is the other one? It's not Arbiters of Hexus, it's Steel Meridian. Those are the 2 that I'm a part of. And the way I see it is, okay, everybody craps on these 2, right? Are these things tradable? Maybe that's what I should check. Because my mentality of this being not bad relies on these being tradable. All these mods. Are these tradable? I don't know if they are. Let me see. Let me just like Google one, because if these aren't tradable, then I'm screwed. Because I thought that I think Red Veil and Steel Meridian, I think they're cool. That's why I joined them. I was like, which one seems cool? I didn't look at the rewards. I just picked which one. I figured they all had decent rewards. So let me see. Pilfering Strangledome. I just didn't want to see builds. That's what the auto thing added. Let's just check it. Tradable. Untransmutable. What about tradable? Is it tradable? It's not transmutable. But can I trade it? You can't trade it, can you? I don't know if you can. It doesn't say if it's tradable or not. Comments, 78. Warframe loot abilities. Well, okay, yeah. Questions. What even does this mod do? I didn't even look. Enemies held in Strangledome have a 65% chance of dropping additional loot. Oh, that's not... It's kind of helpful. They are tradable. Oh, really? Eric say, of course all of them are tradable. Well, it's not of course. How the hell would I know? Of course. When you say of course, it makes me feel like you think I'm an idiot, which is why I'm getting up in arms right now. I don't like that. Pretty much all mods are tradable. You don't even need to search it up. Well, I didn't know. Excuse me, Eric. I'm getting offended. You say, hey, I'm sorry, my dude. It's all right. I just hope you didn't mean it. You make me feel like an idiot. I don't like being... You're patronizing me right now. I don't like getting patronized. No, that's good. Okay, so if they're all tradable, then I bet there's not that many of these out there. And if people think that, you know, if the general consensus is that these 2 syndicates are the crappy syndicates, that's going to scare people away from them, and then I'm going to have decent trade fodder because there's going to be, you know, people who want these mods but don't want to be a part of this syndicate. So you didn't mean to offend, you were just trying to this point. No, it's all good. It's just, you patronized me a little bit. Like I said, the way you worded it is like, you treat me like an imbecile. Just be like, if you just took of course out of there, I would have been fine. But you saying of course makes it sound like, you know, I said that I know my ABDs really well. You know, and that's like, of course it's the ABCs, dude. Like, that's, you know, that's how it felt to me. It's all good. Syndicate mods are usually sold for 10 platinum, so it's a good way to earn credits. Credits? No, platinum. I ain't gonna sell the mods for credits. You know how easy it is to get credits? I'll sell them for platinum. 10 platinum? That's pretty decent. It's not a lot, obviously, but for a syndicate mod, they're only 25,000 standing. 25,000 standing is not a lot. Especially since all you have to do is wear one of their little symbols, which I choose the one that's got the bullets on my back, just because, you know, bleeding bullet, and I got bullets on my character. It fits very nicely, and then I automatically get standing for not only Steel Meridian but also Red Veil just by wearing that, which I guess that's how those always work. I swear, back in the day, it did not. Back when I played this game in 2016, I am pretty dang certain that in order to level up in the Syndicate, in order to gain Syndicate standing, you had to do the Syndicate missions. And now, it seemed, you know, and there was still the, what are they called? The sigils? There was still the sigils, which, you know, gave you 5% extra standing per mission, but it didn't give you syndicate standing on every single mission. I get a little bit of syndicate standing on every single mission I play just because I wear the Steel Meridian sigil, which I don't think that's how sigils worked back in the day. If they did work that way, I never noticed it. And I played a decent amount of this game. I played like 100 hours of this game back when I used to play in 2016. I don't know, 100 hours isn't a ton, but it's a pretty good chunk. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I've surpassed my my PC character on Nintendo Switch. I'm pretty sure, like, if I had to pick one or the other, or if you just had to pick one or the other for which one has the most progress, I'm pretty sure my Switch character is more accomplished than my PC character. Granted, there is a lot more to do nowadays that I never did back in 2016 because it never existed. I have more than enough cryptographics ALU. So I'm just in it for the ride at this point. I needed a couple of more. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed a few more. I'd go start off the next one just to get it going. My teammates are gonna be like, what the heck? Why is this guy pushing through it so fast? But you know what? I got what I need. I'm not selfish enough. I'm usually too selfless of a person. So it's time for me to just say, heck with what these people need. I am gonna get to that objective. Somebody's ahead of me anyway, so it's not like I'm even rushing anybody. Yeah, he beat me there. If anybody's rushing us, it's that guy. But most people like to sit around and kill every single enemy because they're trying to farm for the cryptographics. But I mean, I got all the cryptographics I need. Now I just need, what did I say? Gallium? That's what I need. Yeah, gallium. Syndicate mods are usually sold for, oh. Saying oof, my bad. Well, you've been selling syndicate mods for... Have you been selling syndicate mods for credits? Because, man, bad call. Anything you can sell for platinum, you should sell for platinum over credits. Unless you just meant to say platinum and you typed out credits instead. If it was that, then less exciting, but probably better. 'Cause I hope you haven't been selling stuff you could sell for platinum for credits. That'd be a shame. It was a typo? Oh, okay. That's good. That's good for your sake, then, that it was just a typo and not a bad choice in how to sell things. See, he makes this bubble, and then I can't hurt enemies that are in it anymore? I don't really understand. It's like shooting at that enemy. He was half dead. He made the bubble, and I couldn't finish him off. Alright, that's all said and done. Ow. 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 See, I hate trying to do these missions and go fast. You just bump into everything. Literally just bumping into everything. Watch him come and destroy it. Fail the mission because of me. Because I moved way up here. Oh man. That would be bad. I hope I don't cause us to fail the mission. Because if we fail, I don't get the cryptographics that I already acquired. I don't see any enemies. How many do I have? I think I have 3. 4! I have 4. I only needed 2 more. Alright, somebody else made it here. Alright, I'm excited that I got the cryptographics I need. Getting gallium's not too bad. It's not super rare. Gallium's kind of rare, but if I put effort into acquiring it, I know I'll have enough in no time. I need 12 gallium. I think I only have, like... I think I have 7 gallium. So I think I only think that I have 7 gallium. I don't know for sure. But that would mean I need 5 more. 5 gallium is a pretty hefty chunk of gallium, but it's not like it's undoable. I can get 5 gallium. It's not horrid. Like I said, it's not super rare. It's definitely more rare than most materials. Maybe not most, but some. It's definitely more rare than some materials, but it's not so bad. It's not like I'm trying to get... God, argon crystals are my least favorite. Argon crystals seem so rare. I can never find argon crystals. Like, I can find like 1 per mission. I hate looking for argon crystals. Nitine extract would be really bad, but you can get nitine extract. You can purchase it pretty... You can purchase nitine extract, a bunch of 5 of it. You can... Like a group of 5, I guess. You can buy a pack of 5 nitine extract for 15, I don't know what to call it, Nightwave points. I can go back and check what it's actually called. But you know, you get those little credits you can spend as a part of they're like occasional Nightwave rewards. You level up the first time in Nightwave and it gives you like 150, and then from then on you only get it every once in a while, and it only gives you 50. I didn't realize how worthwhile those things are. I spent it on 2 Orokin catalysts when I first got the 150. I spent it on 2 Orokin catalysts right away. Orokin catalysts are such a ripoff to purchase from Nightwave. 75 of those, whatever they're called, credits in order for 1 Orokin catalyst. It's a bad call. Oh well, newbie stuff happens. I also spent all my starter platinum off on newbie stuff. Like I even bought a control module for 10 platinum. You know how many control modules I have now? I have hundreds of control modules. The fact that I spent some of that beginning platinum on it is ridiculous. Alright, and we're out of here with the cryptographic that I need. Don't need any more, so I don't have to do this mission again. Nice. I'm excited about that. Did you buy any Warframe slots? No, I did not. I should have. Like I said, I bought stupid stuff. I can't remember what I spent it all on. I think I rushed something. I bought a control module. Oh, 12 of it just vanished. I literally didn't purchase anything. I stopped playing the game and I had 40. Okay, yeah. So I started with 50 and then I didn't rush anything. I remember now cuz 12 of it just vanished. Maybe I did rush something and I just didn't remember and it cost 12. There's no way I rushed something for 12 platinum. That'd be so dumb. But maybe I did. I don't know. But I started with 50, because that's just what you start with. I spent 10 on a control module, so I had 40. And then I came back one day, and I only had 28. I was like, where did 12 of my platinum go? But maybe I did rush something? I can't remember. I don't remember what the heck happened. Alright, I want to leave this squad. Let's see here. So I got to make a Razorback cipher. See, I got way too much crap in my foundry to scroll through to Razorback cipher. So let me just search cipher. There it is. Okay, I have 8 gallium, so I need 4 more. No, wait, I need 1 more gallium. I only need 1 more gallium. Nice. Okay, we can get that easy peasy. So gallium is found on Mars as well as Uranus. Let's just go to Mars, because I'm sure they're equally likely of... You know, no. Let's go to Uranus. I feel like on Mars, I'm going to have a harder time. Mars has got, like, these really wide open areas, and I'm going to have a hard time looting stuff. So let's just do a mission such... Oh, God. Really? Wait, this is the one that's got the... Yeah, it's got gallium. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I don't want to go to Uranus. Awful. It's got these stupid submersibles. Uranus sucks. I don't want to go here at all. There are all these submersible missions. It's the worst. It's the worst. Or was it Neptune that was really bad? I don't remember. There was one that sucked butts, though. We only need 1. Let's just go to Mars. We can find 1. Why is there open squad on Ares for sabotage mission and rescue? Here, let me just switch it from public to solo, because I don't feel like dealing with anybody. Okay, so let's just do a mission like, yeah, spy would probably be good. Oh, is this a syndicate mission? My syndicate standing's maxed for the day, so it doesn't matter. I don't even need to do that. By the way, what kind of build do you have on Volt? Not really much of one. A shields build, and not... I don't know. I haven't messed around with it too much, to be honest with you. I'm still kind of newbie. It works good enough for me. The only missions I have a problem with... The only missions that I've found difficult are the rank 5 bounties on Earth. I can do rank 5... bounties on Orb Valis just fine, but going out to the plains of Eidolon and trying to do one of those rank 5 bounties, the Grineer are just so accurate and so deadly, and then one of their drop ships come by and it just snipes you out with a machine gun that does so much friggin' damage. I can't do I cannot do... Well, granted, I do them solo as well, so that probably adds to the difficulty. But I cannot... I cannot do those rank 5... Plains of Eidolon bounties against the Grineer. It's so tough. I can do it against the Corpus, no problem. And what I found, it's the accuracy. The Grineer are crazy accurate compared to the Corpus. And it, like, they'll just be shooting at you from hundreds of meters away out on the plains of Eidolon, landing every shot, giving you slash proximities. Is that what they're called? Slash proximity, right? They're giving you those things, like, left and right. They're doing tons of damage. Hey, we just got some gallium. Look at that. And we're done. We can complete this mission. What type of mission was it again? Was this a spy mission? It was a long one. Hey, Josiah, welcome to the stream. Oh, this is... What? Disruption? I chose a disruption mission? What? I thought this was a spy mission. What? How did this turn into a disruption mission? Hey, look, it's one of those plants. Hey, that's not very nice. I was trying to look at a good little flower here. And you grabbing me by my foot. I don't appreciate that one bit. I'm gonna kill all you rude son of a guns. I kind of hate the fact that I chose disruption by accident. I don't want to do no stinking disruption mission. It'll be easy because they're really low level. They're like level 15, but I don't want to do it anyway. It just takes too long. I thought it was gonna be a spy mission. I was just complaining about how I thought the spy mission was gonna take too long. Turns out this is disruption. Takes even longer. All right, now we just gotta wait for that one punk. Where you at, punk? Wait until I hear him. You over here? Yeah, he is. He's right back here. Sup, punk? Dead in one shot. Alright, any of you got a key? I could use a key. There's another Rux Claw. Scan that bad boy. There's certain things that take those plants to create, and it's a huge pain in the butt trying to scan those plants. So whenever I see plants in this game, and I just happen to be passing by, I take a note. Alright, I make a note to stop and scan that plant so that... Where's that coming from? You hear that? Oh, it kind of shows me, huh? Sup, dude? What is that? Demolisher Devourer? What in the world? He looked like a, he looked like one of those enemies from off the plains. What are they called? Ghouls? Yeah, ghouls. He looked like a ghoul. But it was on Mars, which caught me off guard. Well, when you bring me a tough enemy so I can get a key, would you? Oh, get off the dang thing, Rampart. I'll blow it up for you chumps. Okay, where's the Bombard? Is that you? Yeah, I was about to say, Bombard's gonna have a key. He's considered as a tough enemy. Alright, blue and red are over here. Let's go place that. Alright, wait till we hear that womp, womp, womp sound, and then we'll know where the guy with the detonator is coming from. Right over here. Out of my way, chumps. There he is. No more. Alright, I'm literally just here for the one gallium. Give me the last key I need so I can get off this god-awful planet. I actually like Mars. I wish there was more of a reason for me to play Mars missions. I go to it occasionally, but I just like the way Mars looks and feels to play. It's a nice planet in this game. It's one of my favorite planets in this game. It's an early game planet. There's not much to do here besides get through it, you know? Once you get through Mars, you only go back to it every once in a while. Usually due to a sortie mission or maybe a syndicate mission. Or you can even get Mars tiles while playing I think it's Orokin sabotage missions. It's a low chance that you'll get a Mars tile playing an Orokin sabotage mission, but I'm pretty sure it can happen. Went into round 2, but I've got no interest in that. I got my gallium that I want, and I'm getting the heck out of here. Yeah, I don't know. Warframes are definitely where I'm lacking at in this game. I haven't put much effort at all into unlocking new Warframes. I think I have Ember and Frost ready to go right now. Frost for sure. Ember might still be in the works getting created. But I have so much stuff. If I go to my foundry, you're going to be like, what the heck is wrong with you, Bullet? I've been too busy doing other stuff in this game, and that's my answer before I show you. My in progress, look, ready to claim. Oh, Frost still's got another 8 hours. I guess they're not done. Yeah, Ember's still got 2 days. Frost is 8 hours away, so yeah, you're not gonna be seeing any of that today. But I got so many weapons that are ready to claim in here. It's like it's not like that many, I guess, but it's a good chunk of weapons. I don't know. I'm just building them up. I'm basically just waiting until I get another. What are they called? Affinity booster. I'm basically just waiting until I get another affinity booster. Alright, so I should be able to make all the Razorback ciphers that I need. And then we can be on our way to getting ourselves another Orokin catalyst. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Kind of sucks that it used up all my gallium. But hey, now I actually have something that I want and sort of need to get from my extractors. Usually I just use the extractors kind of willy-nilly. I don't really care too much about what they extract, because whatever. But I'd like to get some gallium for sure. Okay, so what else could we be doing right now? I got quests that I need to finish. I could always be cracking open more relics. Check the relic missions. What we got? Ooh, is rescue mission still going? Open squads on it? Oh, I'm solo. Switch that over to public. All right. Anybody doing this thing? Any open squads? Wait, what mission was it? It's Monolith. 3 open squads. I can dig. Give me in one of them. Give me some prime parts. Either give me something I don't have yet, or give me something that's worth a lot of ducats. Come on, baby, $100 or 100 ducats for something that I already have. Get the personal headquarters. I think I already built it. I haven't even gone and checked it out. Or is it still in progress there? I haven't taken it out yet. Is that why you're saying get the personal headquarters? Did you see it in my complete part of the foundry? I never took it out because I know I built it, but I don't think I like gave it the okay. It's complete. You say, "Yep, okay." Okay. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. Cuz I was actually wondering what the personal quarters are going to be like. I need to make sure I get 10 reactant. That's one of the dangers of joining in a squad late is they might all... Oh, Cephalon fragment. They might all go to extraction and have 10 reactant before I ever do. Phobos found. Really? I'm still getting Phobos? I guess, yeah, I don't go to Phobos often. On Eris, I can't scan Cephalon fragments on Eris anymore. It's just like, you already got all those, bro. Every single one. Every single one. Okay, I'm up to 4 reactant. We haven't saved the hostage yet, but as soon as that hostage gets saved, they're going to be like running off. Okay, I'm up to 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's 10. All right, no worries. We got 10 reactant. That green flamethrower is crazy looking. An elevator. Calling it down. Don't you dare send that off. Oh, he almost sent it up without me. This guy's a jerk, man. Some Rubidoux on the ground. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I am not good at corpus extraction. Oh boy. I got a lot better at these. I used to be god-awful at these. Okay, got it open, trying to locate the hostage, and he's right in there. Hey, buddy, have a gun. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, guys. Nice and fast-like. Thank you, speed. Wait, did my teammates not get buffed with it? I meant to give it to my teammates as well. They need to get out of here quickly as well, not just me. Otherwise, otherwise the hostage won't be out of here. I don't think they get buffed by speed unless I'm close enough to them, though. Boom. I actually really like you can sit right up here. And I usually take out my shock prod. I sit here and do this because I think it's kind of funny. The other players usually look at you like, what the heck are you doing? And then they pull out their fishing rod as well, and they join in. It's happened to me a few times, I should say. They don't usually do that the way I phrased it. It's happened on more than one occasion. Moonfangs is taking forever to get here, though. Did I actually kill one of these enemies with it? I mean, it is shock prod. And they are corpus, but it shouldn't. It's a fishing pole. I like how they're all shooting me. Hey! Why does this hurt so bad? Cut it out. Ow, they knocked me off. Do not appreciate. I was up on my ledge and enjoying it. There's also this plasma drill that sounds like slapping. Oh, it's a white beam now, because my energy is white. That's crazy. Alright, I don't have AK Volta Prime or Gram Prime. Let's see. 45 Ducats, 15 Ducats. We're going with Gram Prime. Not getting any Ducat fodder, though, because I don't sell off things that I only have one of. I sell off my duplicates, but if there's a reward that I haven't gotten yet, I'm going to choose it, because who knows when I'm going to see it again. So, you know, that's basically how I'm going to acquire Prime things eventually in this game. It's like, I don't really care about which Prime I get. Like, I got Lex Prime. I wasn't even trying to get Lex Prime. I just happened to get all the components of it. It was probably really easy to get. I'm sure they're common from Lith relics, because I cracked a lot of Lith relics. That's probably how I got all the Lex Prime pieces. But now I know whenever I get Lex Prime pieces in the future, I can sell those bad boys right off. I got Lex Prime. It's nice and done. Alright, I'm going to leave the squad. Be the cool one that leaves first. Alright. And in the foundry, it was the personal quarters. Personal quarters segment. Claim that. How does that work? Do I have to, like, use it? Your habitation segment is complete and the new room is ready. So I take it that's over here? No, I've already been in there. Where's the person? Is this it? Is this the personal quarters? Where's the personal quarters show up at? Was that right? That door open? It took a second. Is this it? Is this personal quarters? Oh, it is, isn't it? What do you think? Not too shabby, yes? We got some plants. Why does that look like Stalker? That isn't me. What is it? No, it's not Stalker. It's me. But it's all gray. It's all gray. There's... I think I know what that is. That's, I think I was messing around once. I didn't even mean to. It was kind of an accident. But if you go over here to the arsenal... And... How does this work? You hit equip and you scroll over? No. Isn't there like an A, B, and a C? I don't know. I don't know where the heck they're getting that from. It looks like something I accidentally put together once when I wasn't really thinking. I was kind of just screwing around. You can put fish from orb or plains of Eidolon. Oh, really? Dude, that's awesome. How do I put them in there? I don't want to do that. I'm sure I messed with something or I pressed start. What's this say? Soma cord. I don't have a Soma cord. Oh, is this what a Soma cord is? I thought Soma cord was that thing you play. That's not a Soma cord, is it? This is the Soma cord. I have a couple of different things. Doesn't say that I do. How come they're all locked? How do I unlock one of these? How come it's just tones? Where are the ones that I have unlocked? How come I don't hear anything? Is it a transmission? That's why. If it's a transmission, then I'm not going to hear it. And I think that's what it counts as. I have the transmissions muted, so I don't have to hear Lotus all the time. They really need to make it so you can mute Lotus. Because it sucks. Why can you kneel here? What does this do? Wow, some pretty stars. Nice. Some nice stars. You gotta scan Soma Chord on different planets. I've scanned Soma Chords, though. I've scanned them. Oh, but do you have to scan a lot? It's not just one? Oh, and yes, hello, Emerald. Is it not just one Soma Chord and you unlock this? You have to unlock, like, a group. Or you have to scan multiple Soma Chord tomes and then you unlock it? That's how it works? Okay. So let's see. How do you put fish in here? Not options. Let me go to, I assume it's under equipment. Maybe under order or orbiter? This can't be right. There's no way I'm doing this right. It's in the room on the small control panel. Oh, is that this? I didn't even see the small control panel. I ran right past it. Tank. Add fish. I got fish. Nice. Alright. What is that? Trail lock. Ugly thing. Mercays are rare. Let's put a large Mercay. What's that thing? Goopola. Goopolas are not big, but or not rare, but we can put a Goopola in there. What's the size of this bad boy? Oh, it's a small trail lock. What's A? A must be better than L, huh? I think those are the only two fish I have on me. Are those really the only two types of fish I have on me from Earth? There's a couple of Mercays and Goopulas. I guess I also have this trail lock here. It's only small though. Whatever. I'll put a small one in there. Yeah. I only see the Goopula in the trail lock. Where's that other thing I put in there? I can't. What else did I put? Okay, now we can switch sides. I guess I could go look at it. Maybe I'll see it. I only see the two. That large fish doesn't even go anywhere. It's just sitting. Remove the Goopola. I don't see... Oh, yeah. A cunning hunter that hides within the mud at the bottom of the ocean and ambushes passing prey. I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Wait, side? What does it mean by side? I thought they were two different fish tanks. Main. What? Changing. I thought there was two different ones. Okay, well, we'll mix and match then. Alright, get the trail lock and the Goopula out of here. And we can add... Alright, add that rare thing. Stromizon? Nice. And a Tink? And a Scrubber? Why not? We could have a Scrubber in there, sure. What's this bad boy? Mire Winder? I put a Long Winder. We put a Kriller. We put an Echo Winder. We put a Bricky. We put an Eye. Is that all of them? Did it max out? I guess it maxed out. Boom! Got a whole bunch of A rank fish. They're not all rare, but there's that one Orokin fish in there. That's nice. Got that Orokin fish. It's nice. Say you can buy a second one for 90p, but don't. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna. Alright, woohoo, personal quarters. How awesome. At least my Kubro likes it. Look, he's laying on the step. That's kind of cute. Alrighty. So, those Razorbacks. That's what I was doing. I'm all over the place when I play this game, man. I just do whatever. Okay. So, let me search because I'm lazy, and this has become the most efficient way. Okay, start building the next one, and we can just start using these. That thing takes a minute, but I don't need to sit here and wait for it. I can just go after one. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta have it in my loadout? Really? I don't know anything about fighting these. This is gonna be new to me. Maybe I should do a Google search. You're gonna speak reversed? I'm not gonna understand it. You should get back into this game. Yeah, Warframe's good. I don't know. I like it. It's just it's different. Like I don't know, like it's hard for me to say why I like Warframe, but I definitely like this game a lot. I have a lot of fun playing this game. The time flies by while I'm playing this game. There's so much to do in this game, so I don't ever feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again and getting bored. I mean, it's definitely a grindy game. You definitely got to grind like crazy. If you don't like grinding and you don't like RNG, then you're going to hate Warframe. But other than that, oh, I don't have a companion on. Oh, I did that for my thumbnail. I took Taxon off because it was too much going on with Taxon flying around. Okay, so gear. I'm getting a lot of crap in my gear wheel. I'm just saying. It's actually starting to fill up. I never thought I was gonna fill up my gear wheel, but it's starting to happen. I guess I don't need the glyph prism in there. That's kind of a waste, huh? Is that just regular cipher? I just put regular cipher. That's not right. Where's the, I need the, Razorback cipher. That's the one. And didn't I buy something better? Yeah, I got the Stunna fishing spear. So heck with the Shock Prod fishing spear. Give me that Stunna. Give me the Stunna. Did I Stunna? And actually put that right on the bottom, where I can grab it quickly. Because I like being able to quickly whip out my fishing rod. It sounded really weird with the way I said it. But it's just because it adds... If I have no energy left to use, so I can't use speed. If I don't have enough energy to use speed, and I'm just trying to quickly get somewhere, the fishing pole, it actually kind of like adds mobility, because if you roll and then aim down the sights with the fishing pole, you will still have the same speed as your roll, but you will glide as if you're aiming down the sights. But it won't zoom in at all. It will stay at the same distance that it typically is at while you're flying through the air. Okay, so the Sunpoint plasma drill, that's what I needed to put there. Alrighty. Done messing around with that crap. This thing finished that cipher, didn't it? So let me grab this here cipher. Razorback cipher. Bada bing, bada boom. So, here, to ensure that I don't fail this, because I only have 3 of these goddamn ciphers, I'm going to do a quick Google search about Razorback things. What's it called? It's not, I don't need to learn about the Razorback cipher. I need to learn about Razorback Armada? Let me just look up Razorback Warframe and see what we get. Razorback Warframe Wiki. Alright, exactly what I'm looking for. The Razorback is the Corpus proxy introduced to the Divine Will, Tactical Alert, and Hotfix, yada yada yada. This and that. This, that, yada, yada, do. Tips. During this mission, one of each 3 burst types will spawn in the next room if the players are spotted by security cameras. Oh! So don't get spotted by security cameras, because you're going to get bursas. What was it? Level 20 to 30? Okay. Level 20 to 30 burst is not so bad. No crewmen will be around a tile set along the way to the boss room, barring the crewmen and sniper crewmen providing fire support in the area. So there will be crewmen then. Or what? Instead, players will... Oh, I guess no. Instead, players will only counter MOA variants, Ospreys, and Hyenas, as well as any compatible Eximus variants. Compatible, not combatible. Compatible. I said combatible. Stronger than usual enemies that populate this node will wear down your armor and energy reserves considerably if you choose to fight them. For solo or low-level players, it's recommended to ignore these enemies and dash straight to the boss, like every mission ever, although you may want to farm some energy and ammo off the Moas and Ospreys. My weapon has infinite ammo, and it doesn't ever need to reload. It just has to recharge, which I love, because I can shoot my gun until there's no ammo left, and then I can swing with my melee weapon a couple of times, and then switch back to my gun, and it's ready to go. I don't have to ever stop dealing damage. Okay. So, it's all just general stuff. I can do this. With a squad especially, I don't have any doubt that this will be a problem. If I fail, I'm going to be upset at myself. Bye? Tell what are you saying? Bullet. Oh, you're typing backwards. It's confusing the crap out of me. Crew my of... What? What are you saying? Crew my of... dude, I can't. Apart, be, wanna... Oh, should I read it this way? When you build Railjack, wanna be a part of your crew. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about Railjack. I still need to get... Emerald, was it your clan that I was in? I was in somebody's clan, and I'm not going to lie, I only joined it because I didn't have one of my own or anybody else's clan to join. But starting a clan from scratch kind of blows chunks. So this thing's a boss. I thought it said I was joining a squad. Oh, there's Tella. So it's not taking any damage. Yeah, those tips that I read were super helpful. This is what I was worried about. I was worried I was going to get in here and have no idea what in the F is going on. Or how to attack the enemy. Okay, so what? What in the... What? Well, that guy's doing it for me. I don't know what's going on. He did something, right? I gotta shoot the legs and arms? They have health bars, but I'm striking zeros regardless. So I don't get it. Why am I striking nothing but zeros? What's up with that? Oh, really? That goes up the wall? I never noticed that. Huh. Okay. I thought I was safe clinging on the wall. So it's stomping a lot. I'm not doing any damage. Should I be going after the Bursas? It died. Who's shooting? Is that a Bursa? Where are these security cameras? Did I trap them? This guy is doing something right. I don't know what that is, though. I have no idea what's going on. This is why I tried doing a Google search. But it seemed like it was only giving me straightforward every mission ever type of tips. Didn't tell me anything about, okay, when you get there, you're going to have to do this in order to deal damage. That's what I was looking for, was how the heck do you fight this thing? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Luckily, I joined a squad, and I guess they do, because they did it all for me, man. I didn't do squat. I just sat there. Dude, I don't want to put in this effort with reading your messages backwards, Emerald. I don't want to read them backwards. Stefano's got to go. Glad to see the Steam happy grinding. Yeah. Say, what is RNG? RNG is random number generator. So, like, when I say I have a 4.5% chance of getting a mod every time I find 3 caches in that one mission, that's RNG. I have a random number generated that either does or does not give me that item that I want. And I have a 4.5% chance of having it roll the way I want to, which is give it to me. But it's randomly generated. This game has a lot of... I got a Gorgon Wraith blueprint for doing that? Nice! Nice! I like that. Gorgon's not even good, but I mean, I'll take a variant. I gotta get my mastery rank up. Say, okay, I'll stop. Thank you, man. It's like, I can get how it could be entertaining for you. It's just, I look at it and it's like, when I don't get it right away, it's just like, man, I don't want to sit here and be like, do you want to? Like, I don't want to have to decipher, you know? All right, so we killed one. I'm gonna read freaking Google again and try to see what I missed. Because what the heck? How do you fight that thing? Encounter. A Razorback Armada node will appear near a relay once the construction status in the invasion menu is completed upon by supporting the corpus. Okay, well, no, that's not how it's working this time. Okay, Razorback resembles and behaves much like the Jackal and is fought in a similar arena. Unlike the Jackal, however, the Razorback is initially immune to any damage the players can throw at it. To damage the Razorback, players must utilize the bursas stationed on the upper balconies of the area, which along with crewmen and sniper crewmen are providing fire support for the Razorback. First, players must disable the laser barriers that keep the bursas from falling into the arena. The barriers-related consoles are located above the main entrance of the arena and will only disable the barriers temporarily. Once the barriers are disabled, the bursas will stop what they're doing and jump into the arena. From there, players must damage the bursas to the point where their rear control consoles can be hacked, turning the bursas against the Razorback and attacking it with enough damage. The bursas will temporarily incapacitate the Razorback, making it vulnerable to the player's attack until it gets up. Any hacked bursas on the arena will die as soon as the Razorback is incapacitated, or 10 seconds after, yada, 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 yada. Okay, so I know what I gotta do. I jumped into the middle of the boss fight there. I was expecting to have to run to the boss fight. I spawned in. I didn't see any teammates around. I felt like I was by myself, but apparently I was part of a group because they were all up in the air doing what you were supposed to do, hacking these consoles, and I was like, what? I've never done this before. What's going on? Okay. So let's try that again. Apparently I didn't find a squad. What is it at? It's Lenov Relay in Europa. So let's go check out Europa. Lenov Relay. That's over here. It says there's 4 open squads, but then it doesn't put me in one. I don't want to try it by myself and possibly fail. I could probably pull it off. I'm scared. To be honest with you, I'm scared. Okay, I meant to put this in Do Not Disturb. Remember they say don't get Pig Latin? Honestly, don't they like reverse it and add an A? Isn't that what Pig Latin's like? Or they just mix up the letter? I don't fully understand it either, but I know it's nothing complicated because it's like even children can learn to easily understand it. Which, I mean, I guess could be said about every language, actually. Okay, I need to grab that last cipher. C-I-P-H. There's the last cipher. Oh, wait. Oh, I already grabbed it? I'm all over the place. Okay. Well, hopefully, if I don't find a squad, people join me. I'm sick of waiting. They tried to teach you in school, but it was a waste of time. Wait, like your school tried to teach you? Like, as in there was a Pig Latin teacher? Or, like, was it like your friends tried to teach you at school? Glitchy. Teacher and friends. What world? Why was Pig Latin taught in schools? That's what I want to know. Okay, with any luck, people will join. Yep, Overlord Omega joined squad. Whoa. The Golden Cicada joined the squad. We got people joining. Good, good. So even if I suck butts at this, we got a couple other people who hopefully have an idea of what they're doing, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I kind of do after that Google search, but it's not like I've ever done it before, you know? Look at this guy. He's all... Ooh. That is interesting. Alright, we can go down. Nice and fast, like. Laggy. Oh, it's hack security? It's not even just... What the heck is this? Oh, I gotta use the Razorback cipher. Of course. No wonder. There it is. I'm gonna wait for other people to catch up. I don't know. I assume we just all have to be underneath this thing or in the room or something, and then it'll start up. So what do you do? It's not letting me go higher. Oh, there we go. There's no way this is as high up as we're supposed to go. It's this difficult to get up there? No, I see. There's a platform right there. That's where we're supposed to be going. Right. Can I hack this right now? Hack security. Why would I wait? Okay. So it's starting up. Can I hack security yet? Hack security. And then the bursas can be hacked. Boom. Oh. Stupid bars. Will that thing be able to get out of there? It's like, is it trapped behind bars because of the fact that it didn't hop down? Did it die? Oh, Razorback's on down. Okay, I don't know. It's hard to learn anything when you're playing with a squad of people who know what the heck they're doing. Because I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I don't know if I should be hacking these up here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I'm getting wailed on by a sniper, though. I'm gonna roll around and hopefully dodge attacks. Oh, don't want to fall down there. I don't think it'll truly matter. What's going on with his health? Why is everything so hacked? I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's intentional. I think they're trying to be like, you know, messing with you. They're messing with my electronics. So it falls down, and then you can deal damage to it, and it's getting back up. Okay, so we need to get another bursa on it. I think I'm messing this up. I think by me jumping up there too early is... Oh, maybe not. Look, there's a bursa right there. Is there another one? Stomper, no! Oh god, we all ran to the same spot, and I almost got downed. What's going on here? Why is there like a bubble? Can I sit in said bubble? I can't. Do me any good? There's that bursa that's still in there behind the lasers. Is that my fault? Am I the reason that happened? Why can't we hack our way in there? I feel like me being nooby may have messed this up for us. Oh god. I hope that's not the case. Missiles are deadly. So we just need to wait for this thing to fall over one more time like that, and we're done. Okay, so I didn't cause anything to glitch out due to my noobiness and not understanding how to play properly. I am getting carried. I hardly know what the heck's happening. I kind of know, but if I was trying to do this by myself, it would take 20 times longer. I just like fishing for the other players, I guess. I imagine it looks crazy on their end. Woo! Only gotta do that one more time. Gorgon Wraith Barrel. Okay, so in order to make Gorgon Wraith, we gotta have all the pieces. Interesting. Rest in peace, you. What's going on? High school is such a drag. The only people who miss it is the people whose life peaks in high school. Yeah, right? Which is sad when the best time in your life is when you haven't experienced much yet. Yeah, I don't know. People need to not live in the past. Living in the past is very unhealthy. You can't change anything about the past. You can reminisce about it, and you can, you know, smile that the past happened. You can be happy that the past happened. But don't get all caught up in it forever. Alright, leave the squad. I left the squad by going solo, so change that back to public. Go back over here to Europa. Razorback Armada, 2 open squads. Didn't find any, but I'm sure people will join me as I start this myself. We only have to do this one more time. I just spat. We only have to do this one more time, and then I have another Orokin Catalyst, which is nice. It's exactly like Al Bundy. Emerald would say, rest in peace, you're a freshman, so your time is limited. I mean, enjoy it. High school's fun, man. Being young is nice. You don't have a crap ton of responsibilities. I mean, I was gonna say life is relatively stress-free, but that was just the way I lived my life back when I was younger. There was plenty of people. There was plenty of kids my age back when I was younger who were dealing with stress, but I just breezed through everything. I didn't try very hard, and I didn't care very much. Which that's what's gonna stress you out, is when you care. You know, when something is important to you, and something is going wrong with said thing, or it's difficult to achieve what is important to you, it's gonna stress you out. But if you don't care, you're not gonna be stressed out, which I just didn't care when I was younger, which wasn't the smartest choice, but honestly I wouldn't have been able to deal with stressful situations back then. I still can't, for Pete's sake. Say being a kid sucks for you? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I was gonna wait until my homeboys got here. The heck, this burst into mine. Yeah, we got a full squad now, so it's people getting in here. What's this ball here? He's trying to kill it. I already took care of it, guy. Here, let's just go. I'm sick of waiting. The burst is like falling through the ground. Can I press this and get out? Hey, I did it. Who's inviting me to a game? I just got invited to a game by some random guy. Okay, so this. Hack it. That's why we needed those ciphers, so we could get through that. Okay, so I need to wait for these things to jump down. Oop. After I hack open the lasers, I gotta wait for these things to jump down. Because if I don't, then they sit there behind them forever. This one's mine, buddy. Get your own. Okay, got a couple of bursts shooting at this thing. Hopefully it'll go down in just a second here. What is going on with this thing's legs right now? Okay, it fell. That's what was going on. It got shot down by the bursas, but it was still like standing in an upright position because it looked like its chin got caught on this platform. So that was a little bit glitchy. Okay, so I think we need to get back up there and get more bursts out. It seems like we're all waiting on each other to do it, and nobody's doing it. This one can't be hacked. I'm not even sprinting. There we go, now I'm sprinting. I love having sprint on the toggle. It's so much better than not. Oh, okay, it's able to take damage. Wrecked it. Just need to make it able to take damage one more time. I just got bombarded by a bunch of missiles. Can I just sit in here like a big wuss? The door doesn't close. If I could sit in there with the door closed, I could literally just be a big wuss and let my teammates do all the work while I sit in a closet. But it's not letting that happen. I don't ever understand this. What are we supposed to do after we can't hack the consoles? It makes sense to me at first, and then it doesn't let you hack the consoles, and I just get confused. Okay, somebody hacked a Bursa, so hopefully that thing will drop this. There it goes. Oh, that wasn't it? Really? I thought we were going to kill it right there for sure, and then I guess we were too slow, because it still has a little smidgen of HP left. So we're going to need one more Bursa. But I don't understand how people are getting them. Maybe are they just rolling through this? Is that how it's working? Because you can roll through those lasers. It negates the knockdown elements. Alright, and there we go. That's the third Razorback that's dead. I'll get 200,000 as well as an Orokin Catalyst for that. Would you like fishing poles? Gorgon Wraith stock. Doesn't say we got 200,000 credits or an Orokin Catalyst. So I'm a little concerned about that. Welcome back, Knight. We all do, man. Stuff sucks and kids are stupid. Indeed. I had to deal with a lot of racism in high school. Sorry to hear that, man. Didn't have the completion for protection back then. Woo! Got the Orokin Catalyst. What else? Oh, 200,000 credits. It said it right here, so I already thought I had that. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the squad. That's a nice 200,000 credits as well as that Orokin Catalyst. I like that. That was worth my time and materials. So how many Orokin Catalysts do I have now? I think like 4. Do I have 4? Oh, it doesn't tell me because I already have them. Really? I used a bunch of Forma, and I'm kind of upset about it. I used it on clan stuff, and I plan on getting in somebody else's clan who has already made up some stuff. I still want to, you know, help out the clan for sure, but starting a new clan from scratch is brutal. Okay. So I could just keep cracking relics. I could work on a quest. I could collect more credits because I'm always looking for more credits. Let's see what we got going on here. Exterminate, sabotage. Sabotage missions are pretty quick. Meso figure or Fisher. Yeah, those are the only quick ones that are in here. These sabotage, and they're both Meso for some reason. This one's a little lower level. Anybody doing it? Guess I should have checked before I just started going. Which one was it? Oh, it'll tell me actually if I just look at the symbols. I don't have to go check. It was Kerr. Says there's an open squad. I didn't get into it though. I guess we could just try. Maybe we'll get into it. Maybe people will join me. We'll see what happens. Saw you were from New York, half Spanish, half black, in a southern high school. Think about it. Yeah. I don't know. I can't really say what the South like is entirely because I've never been down there, except for Florida when I was like 8 years old. And, you know, I went down there for a vacation at Disney World, so I didn't really have to experience any unfortunate realities down there. I don't know. It is kind of everywhere you go, though. Where I grew up was predominantly white, but I'm glad I didn't come out. That didn't affect me in a poor way. People are the same no matter where they're from, no matter what they look like. Everybody's human. And, you know, even if even if you enjoy different tastes and enjoy different smells, we all, at the end of the day, want the same things out of life. And everybody deserves to be treated with respect and, you know, just humanely, because we're friggin' humans. Oh, I gotta collect reactant. I kinda forgot about that. What is this data mask terminal? The sabotage mission? Didn't I pick sabotage? Why does this seem like defense? No, it is sabotage though, because there's caches. There wouldn't be caches if it wasn't a sabotage mission. Ooh. Iatan star. Let's check if it's an amber Iatan star or a cyan. Hey, amber star. I'm glad I came back for this. I have like 70 freaking amber stars. Or not amber. That'd be a lot of amber stars. I have like 70 friggin' cyan stars, but I only have like 12 amber. Some reacted at 5. I don't know. I'm gonna go upload this. I'm not gonna finish the mission or anything stupid. And I'll still fight enemies on my way there, because I do still need a reactant. But I don't want to collect the 10 reactant and then find out I still need to defend something. And I'm sitting there killing loads of enemies after I went out of my way to kill loads of enemies to collect enough reactant. I'm just gonna go for it. I only need 3 more, and I have a hunch it's gonna tell me to defend something. Come on, get up there. I think I took the hard way. Oh, wow, it didn't. I thought for sure I was gonna be like, defend the terminal. Which it just switched to reach the reactor. Okay, one more there. Wait, did I grab it? Oh, okay, it went up, yeah. There was a delay on the reactant counter. I picked one up and it takes a second. I don't know how I've never noticed that before. I think I have, I just didn't notice it was that long. Okay, that's 10. The other guy should be pretty dang close to having 10 by now as well. If I got 10, then he should be right on my heels. He's been killing enemies this whole time. I actually ran off. I'll probably still be killing him for killing some enemies that get in my way in case he hasn't. I think it's just us two though, which kind of sucks. Blow up the fuel injectors. 12 of them in total. Pretty easy with this shotgun because it shoots through all of them at once. Core integrity compromised. I'm not going to run off to extraction. Well, I will go run off to extraction, but I'm not going to actually sit on extraction. I'm going to sit right next to it unless this guy runs onto it. If he runs to extraction, then I know he's ready to go. I'm running to extraction, so it should be pretty obvious to him that I have all 10 of my reactant. If he isn't there yet, then there's no rush because I'm not actually gonna sit on extraction. I'm just gonna sit over here by extraction, and this guy should be here in no time. Yeah, I assume he's all good because he's like right there. It's just a little bit slow. Okay, well, I didn't have an Atlas Prime chassis, so I got something I've never had before. I'll take it. So you say the only race that should matter is the human race, but people are so hateful and stupid? I mean, I'm the type of person who cares too much about animals as well. I don't want anything to suffer, even if they can't intelligently tell us that, hey, we're suffering a lot here. I don't want anything to have to suffer more than it has to. God, my nose is congested like crazy. I swear, something about, like, the constant vibration that the, like, chest and up area goes through when you talk. You know how you, like, talk, and if you hold your hand here, you can feel it. There's that vibration. I swear, something about that just causes your, like, mucus to really, like, want to get up into your nose. Because I have not been this congested at all today. I felt this congested yesterday when I woke up, and then the rest of the day I was fine. Today I've been feeling 100% fine. I start live streaming and I'm like getting congested again. Alrighty. What did I just do? Crack open a relic? I don't even remember what I got. It was something I didn't have before. I don't know. I'm getting kind of the point where everything that I can do... Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock. Perfect. At 7 o'clock, the daily timers reset. Not all of them, but at least for the Syndicate standing, the at least the Cetus and the Fortuna? I think that's how it's pronounced. Cetus and Fortuna, the daily standing for those two areas resets at 7 p.m. my time, and it's 10 minutes away from then. So we just do a couple more missions, and then we can go off and do some bounties. I like doing bounties. It's a lot of fun, in my opinion. Let's see, so there wasn't any alerts I was interested in, was there? Barrow Katir I already visited. I sold off all my duplicates for Ducats, and I need more. So really, I think the most sensible thing for me, I don't know, not really most sensible. I don't think I should say that. But I should be doing these. Let's just keep running sabotage missions. There's a few things I could be doing right now. Actually, I can think of 4 things that I could be doing at this very moment. That would all be... It would all... I could put a good argument for all of them. I could be collecting credits. I need more credits. You need a lot of credits in this game, so, I mean, you always need more credits, basically. So I could be collecting credits because I got to do that. I could be working on a quest because I really just want to get all the quests completed in this game at some point. You know, I kind of like being a completionist like that with the quests. And there's not that many. So I could be working on quests. There's a mod that I really want to get. I could be doing the mission that I need to do in order to get that mod. I could be cracking open relics, which is what I am doing. So I don't know. Did I say that twice? That's all you say. At least you have a soul bullet. Your mom used to tell you stories about how they used to burn crosses in her front yard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. People... It's like unbelievable that all the humans on Earth are the same species. Because it doesn't seem like it sometimes. You're like, how do some people come out like that and I came out like this? Like, it's like not even fathomable to me that people can think the way they do. It doesn't even seem like they're friggin' human. I feel that way about intelligence as well. How does one person come out a complete idiot and another person can come out smart? Most people will say, oh, it's how your parents raised you. But that's not entirely true either. I don't know if it's a genetic thing. Like, are some... I don't get it. Maybe it's got to do with diet, you know? Like, maybe when you're... There's certain times of brain development that are crucial, and if you don't have, you know, the nutrients that you need, maybe your brain doesn't develop quite as well as it could have, and therefore you don't come out as smart as some people did. I don't know, man. It blows my mind. It blows my mind just thinking about it. I don't even have answers. I just have questions, and I still blow my own mind with my questions. Oh, I did get a 10th reactant. Nice. Blow these bad boys up. Boom. Real nice and quick. Zoom. Freaking zoom. Ooh. Oh, you know what? There's not going to be any of the flowers in this. There's like a certain plant that's decently rare that can be found on this planet. And it's found in the swampy waters. Okay, those people might not have 10. There's 4 of us in here. Hopefully they do. Throw my fishing spear. I like the sound it makes too. Even just when you aim it. Sounds like a lightsaber. No, don't spear the jelly. I also like this thing because it's obnoxious. Where's the last guy? Does he not have all of them? He mustn't. Darius DJ there. Sorry, Darius. We're a bunch of jerks. He can't hear me. I said it like he can hear me. Yeah, he didn't get it. Techo Prime. Don't have that yet. See, I always just... if there's things that I have and there's something I don't have, I always pick what I don't have. Rest in peace, your phone died. Dusklight ain't rare. What? See, what the heck is that? It's a fishing spear. There's fishing spears in this game. You should really check out... I don't know if you can go to Fortuna yet, or Fortuna. I don't know how to pronounce it because I have all my freaking transmissions muted, so I have no idea how they say it. I've heard that it's Fortuna from other people, but I really like pronouncing it Fortuna better. But you can get fishing spears from both Fortuna as well as Cetus on Earth. Fortuna is a little bit lower level than Cetus on Earth. But you can go to both. I really like going to both those. It's not Fortuna and Cetus that I like, but you can get equipment as well as bounties there. But then you can go out to Orb Valis on Venus. The open world area is called Orb Valis. On Earth, the open world area is called the Plains of Eidolon. I find Orb Valis a lot easier than the Plains of Eidolon, but I really like both of them. Those are two really... they're high points for me in this game. I really like those. You gotta unlock 10 relics. Can you invite you? Are they Meso? Because that's what I'm doing right now. There's no other missions that I want to do except for Meso missions when it comes to unlocking relics. Yeah... Emerald, you're Ecare. That's right. I didn't mean to switch it to invite only. I was trying to go to invite. Okay, so how do I do this again? Communication, brands. Oh, that's pending. Okay, Zexterion, I can delete. This guy thought I was somebody else. He was asking me to trade him. Oh, not him. Okay. There's Ecare. I'm funny as heck. Well, I don't know. People always like to do stuff at the end when you're sitting there waiting in extraction. Usually people, they either like do the meditate emote, or they sit, or they do some type of dance. But you can do like little dance moves with the spear, as well as throw it, and it just is, it's just obnoxious. I don't know. I like being obnoxious while I'm sitting there waiting. You know? The other people get a crack out of it as well, so... or they get a laugh, I should have said. Okay, so I am just running these sabotage missions right now until a few minutes from now. So I hope you meant Meso relics. Because that's what I'm cracking right now. I'm not cracking liths. I got so many lith relics. But there's no efficient mission right now. Defense sucks. Interception sucks. Exterminate sucks. Sabotage is good, but that's Meso. Sabotage, Meso. Interception sucks. Like, you wanna do the missions that you can complete real fast. Anything where you have to sit there and wait for a timer to go down, you don't want to mess around with. Anything where it tells you have to kill 150 enemies, it's gonna take you 5 minutes anyway. Exterminate might not be so bad. You got a ton of mess out? Nice. Say you thought your dude was having a seizure or something? Yeah, I was just aiming it over and over again really rapidly. So he was like aiming, getting ready to throw the spear, and then relaxing, and then aiming, and so I just had him going nuts. And I just have it in a direct location of my wheel here. No, I like the spear for mobility, because if you roll midair, you see how typically when you roll midair, you drop like that? You can make it so you can roll and still go straight by aiming down the sights immediately after you roll. So you roll and you aim down the sights and you go forward, and typically you zoom when you aim down the sights like that, and it's kind of hard to pilot where you're going. Also, it goes into slow motion, which really disrupts how far you can fly. But if you have a fishing rod, you can, I think it's called aim gliding. They call it aim gliding. If you have a fishing rod, you can aim glide with it, and it doesn't zoom up at all, and you actually aim glide faster than you do when you aim with a gun, or something like a gun. Anything at all. So I like the fishing rod for mobility, as well as just messing around with. Not to mention, occasionally you gotta hunt some, or catch some fish, you know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I just need one more reactant to collect. There we go. Got my 10 reactant. Sadly, nobody else joined. It's just me and eCare. I have it set to public. I mean, two possible rewards are better than one. Is he here? I'll send the elevator back down for him. I won't leave him hanging like that. Check it. If you sneak up on it, you can get out of there. So you can send the elevator back down for your teammates so they're not waiting forever and a day for the elevator to arrive, because that's annoying. And I can use the elevator and be on my way. I don't have to worry about nothing. What's going on here? Oh, we're trying to get the coolant. Right. I didn't even realize I chose the Corpus mission. I thought I chose the Grenier one. I guess I do prefer Corpus, though. Because, yeah, Corpus, we should have rushed here. If we rushed here and then I insert one of these coolant cells into the reactor, it'll go into, like, a brief defense mode where you have to defend something. And then all the you'll just get all the reactant while you're defending it. It's short, but there's a boatload of enemies that show up, and you'll get the reactant doing that. But I wasn't thinking. I just wasn't thinking. Okay, so we have to. Oh, first I got to restart the reactor, and then we got to go open the blast doors, which was gonna ask out of us. Okay, get those open. Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Nope. After we blow up these, then it'll ask us to go open the blast doors. There we go. Be there in no time with Volt rolling around like a madman. Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba. Andre. Kind of racist, but I mean, it's blame Warner Brothers, not me. They're the ones who made that character. I'm just quoting a beloved Looney Tunes character. Maybe he's not so beloved these days and age. You know, I don't know. People need to be a little less sensitive anyway. If somebody's offended by Speedy Gonzalez, I think they need to take a chill pill. Because it's a kid's show. I don't have the Distreza Prime handle, so I'm going to get that. I already have Carrier Prime Cerebrum. Tempting, because it's worth 65 Ducats, and I could really use some Ducat fodder, but I would rather... I don't know if it's Ducat, or Ducat, or Dusat, or Dusat. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just call it Ducats, because that's what it looks like. But yeah, I think I'm a bigger fan of getting a prime part that I have yet to acquire rather than getting a prime part that I'm going to just sell off for ducats. What's going on? Why are people trying to see if Orphan of Kos has junk in Bloodborne? I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing. I could have lived my whole life without knowing that. Hey, Darvo, coming in strong with the Morphics. Too bad I already have 26 of them already. This is a crappy daily reward, Darvo. You suck for the Morphics. No, that's all right. It could have been worse. He could have given me something real stupid like Detonite ampules. I have no idea what you use Detonite ampules for. I have never known. I think you can use them to create certain things. Okay. Question, Emerald. So the daily cap, the daily timers just reset on Orb Valis as well as the Plains of Eidolon. You wanna? Oh, you got a credit boots? Nice. It's ducats. Okay, nice. But you wanna do some bounties on Orb Valis and Plains of Eidolon, because that's what I want to do right now. It just reset. I'd love to do some bounties. We can start with Orb Valis and then go over to Plains of Eidolon after we hit. You're gonna have 1,000 more max standing than I am, because you're mastery rank 10 and I'm only mastery rank 9, so you're gonna have a little bit more max standing, but only by a little bit. So, okay, you say sure, awesome. So yeah, like I said, let's start with Orb Valis. I'm actually not gonna do this public. I'm gonna set it to invite only, or maybe let's do. I don't know. I wish you could do friends and invite only. Wait, no, let's just do invite only. And then if you have anybody that you want to join in, you can send them an invite. I don't like dealing with randoms in the open world things. They go all over the place. Stuff gets really laggy. I'd rather have a coherent team or just myself when going out and doing bounties. I don't know. After seeing that other guy that had basically the exact same looking landing craft, I almost want to change my landing craft. Like, his landing craft looked just like mine, and now I'm like, I kind of want to change mine. But I don't know. It looks nice. I think it looks pretty dang nice. So I don't think I'm gonna let the fact that I'm not a 100% individual with my orb or with my landing craft. I don't think I'm gonna let that get to me. I mean, how many freaking landing crafts have I seen, and only one happened to look just like mine? Whatever. It's just a landing craft anyway. Who cares? Daredevil is your favorite superhero? Daredevil's pretty cool. I don't know. I enjoyed that first Daredevil movie that came out like friggin' 15 years ago. I liked that Daredevil movie a lot. I haven't seen anything since then. All right, so I'm just gonna start with served gold because I can pull this off no problem. These rank 5 bounties on Orb Valis, they got nothing on Fulman, which is my weapon. Fulman is my weapon. So let's whoop some butt. Alright, so we gotta wait for it to show up at first. I don't have one of them fancy launchers. I need to get it. Yeah, he's got it. Ah, I'm jealous. I freaking want that. I don't have it yet though. It takes a lot. Takes a decent amount of effort in a clan. I need to. Somebody said that they were gonna allow me to join their clan, but I haven't heard from them. The show on Netflix is Awesome Sauce. Oh yeah? Nice. I don't know. I might watch it, but to be honest, I don't watch much television by myself. Oh, we're just here to destroy Corpus units? Okay, easy peasy. Okay, maybe not easy peasy. Let me take some cover. Oh, is it that... was I getting shot by the... Was I getting shot by the landing craft? The enemy dropship? If the enemy dropships shoot at you, they'll melt you. Faster than any of these little corpus dinks can. I kind of hate how OP the dropships are in this game. They're super accurate, and they do so much damage. Even these little wheels, if one of those things shoot you, it does not feel good. And wait, why do they got one of these things going up? We need to blow that up. It's going to get nutty. If anything will make us fail, it'll be letting the world alertness. I think that's what they call it. The world alert level. Maybe not world. Can't remember exactly what it is. Nice. Got 400 endo just like that. Where are we going next? A lot of times it keeps us nearby. Okay, we're getting to the ambush point. Okay, so we're going to have to defend... Oh. I could probably revive you. I'm coming back. Was that spawned? Oh, see, this is because that world stuff went up that I was talking about. This jackal spawned. What? It's not reviving you? Ow, 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 ow. I'm going to be down after you. Oh, did you not get me? Okay, well, yeah, you shouldn't have tried to fight the jackal. I'm gonna leave that. It'll despawn. I ain't fighting no friggin' jackal. Not at this level. I'd fight the jackal if it was like level 10 or 20 or even 30, but I don't know, there's no point, really, in fighting it. We're just gonna go through a lot of effort for nothing. We don't even have to be there anymore. We just gotta get to this ambush point. I tried to save you. We just ended up both losing a life. I guess I should have left you to die. It sounds so brutal saying it that way. Alright, this won't be too bad. The only thing that could really mess us up is if one of those stupid dropships decides to shoot... If one of those dropships decides to shoot the thing that we have to defend, it will wreck it. Like, it might survive... But the chances of it surviving after one of the dropships decides to start shooting at it is not that high. So that's the only thing I think I have a real complaint about this game. Well, I have two, I think, real complaints about this game. One, the Grineer are way too accurate on the plains of Eidolon. You will be so far away from them, you can't even see them anymore. And they're still landing every single shot out of their assault rifle. It's ridiculous. And then my second complaint is that the dropships absolutely melt. If a dropship decides that it wants you dead, and you don't run away from it, you're gonna have a bad time. Whoa, this thing's in full auto? Heck no. Get that out of here. No full auto. Keep it in shotgun. Okay, so far so good. But we still have another 2 minutes left, so we got a long time left to defend this thing. That noise freaked me out. I was like, what the heck is that? I'm not used to playing with other people. Why is that thing flying in here like it's drunk? What in the world? Did it even drop enemies? It is now, but it's way up there. It was with the drunk dropship. It like flew in sideways. It went way up in the air before the enemies started dropping out of it. That was nutty. Okay. Only another minute left. We're killing it. Oh, there's a dropship there. No problems. Oh, more of them showing up? Where do these guys come from? I didn't even see them coming. Ow. Okay. He's dropping down. Anybody coming from back here? Sometimes they like to sneak up from back here. I gotta destroy that thing. Those, they put like these beams down that basically like put your stars up. You know how Grand Theft Auto has stars that go up. You know, the worse of a the more of a menace you are, the more stars you get in Grand Theft Auto. It's kind of the same thing in Orb Valis, except you can destroy the things that cause your stars to go up. 400 more endo, boom! Got 800 endo already from doing the first 2 stages of this, bounty. Alright, and we're off. I would, Emerald, I would recommend using your, Arcwing launcher? I'd be using an Arcwing launcher if I had one. I wish I did. Oh, god dang it. I hate when I do that. Oh, at least it put me back, like, right on land where I left off from. But, I'm a little bit happier with using this hoverboard, or K-Drive, as it's actually called. Oh, shoot, it's these containers. This is tough. If we're gonna have trouble with any of these, it's gonna be this. This is not that easy. You gotta stand near the containers, which can be a real pain in the butt, because you typically don't have, like, any cover. So you gotta stand out here in the open for, like, I don't know, luckily it's only, like, 20 seconds. But if they get too close to you, then it'll get disrupted, and it's longer than that. Oh, they got one of those stems down. We need to get rid of that thing. We're never going to be able to complete this if we leave those up. Okay, and with 2 people, it forces us to capture more. When you do this solo, you only have to capture 5. Yeah, you only have to capture 5 of these cases. It looks like we have to capture, like, I don't know, 8 now? It goes up by, like, a little bit more than 15%. I can give myself cover with one of these shields. Thank you, Volt. But the shields are very pricey in energy. And a lot of times a type of energy, or a type of enemy will come along that drains your energy. And then I won't be able to have a shield to use. I don't know. This is just, if there's any segments of, bounties that has caused me to fail the bounty the most, it's capturing these cases for sure. But we're done. No problems that time. Got an Axie relic. Nice. Those are pretty rare. I don't ever get enough Axie relics, so I'm glad every single time I get one of those. Let's see what it has us do next. Locate the drone. Okay, this will be really easy. We have to defend this drone that goes around in circles, and we only have to defend it for as long as it takes us to kill 30 enemies. Once we kill 30 enemies, we're on to the next section. Oh, it's in a tough area, though. I really don't like this area. The enemies will spawn, like, from every which way, and it'll be very hard to not get overpowered. Maybe with 2 of us, it'll be a little bit easier. But they might ramp up the amount of enemies as well. I just know I have a tough time over here when I'm playing solo. I struggle over here more than any other area of Orb Valis. I don't know what it is specifically. It's just very wide open, but there's like the illusion of cover, but the enemies will just shoot at you from any way you can imagine. Doesn't seem too bad with 2 people at all, though. I hate those guys that bounce you like that. Oh, I hate getting bounced like that. I was talking about it just as I killed one. Oh, we have to kill 40 enemies. Okay, so it makes us kill a few more enemies since there's 2 of us. But it's still not so bad. How many do we got left to go? 14 more enemies. You got enemies over there? I just heard... It sounded like a Grenier, actually, so I don't know. Made me think there was enemies over there, because I thought I heard one, but... It was not a Corpus noise. It was a Grenier noise I thought I heard. It just... I'm used to hearing enemies going... Rah, rah, or whatever, like the Grenier do, and then turn around to shoot them. Hey, where did that guy go? Is that... What's this? There's something over here. I have this mod for my rifle. Or maybe it's a mod for my Warframe, but it's not a, what is it called? Oh, we finished that section. Nice. It's not an aura mod. There's an aura mod that adds enemy radar, and then there's a regular mod that adds enemy radar. Oh, all we got was familiar debt bonds, or familial. Lame. I care less about that right now, to be honest. I might need them one day, though, so I don't know. It's not terrible. And you can always turn them into more standing, which is kind of nice. But to be honest, I like doing the bounties. The bounties are fun. Okay, last thing we're doing is assassinating somebody, apparently. We're going to have to do something in order to draw out said assassination target, though. I am so jealous of that friggin' Arcwing launcher of yours, man. I want one of those. Get me up there. I want one of those bad. What do we got to do? Loot credits. Okay. I'll be there in a second. You're a little bit faster than me. Okay, here we are. I'm in the circle, and there's enemies right there, so I can start contributing. Get me up there, though. Come on. You can do it. I've seen you scale all sorts of crazy stuff, Tenno. Okay, enemies spawning right underneath this big ol' shroom I'm on top of. Did they all get killed off or something? Okay, no, they're just running away. Wow, those... What the heck? How did I miss all three of those shots? The first two, I was like, wow, that was a horrible shot. Thinking for sure the third one I was going to land and kill the thing. This is bizarre. A lot of enemies shooting at E-Care over here. Let's try to help them out a little bit. Take some of the power, or take some of the threat away from them. Ooh, I'm getting melted. Corpus only get deadly once you're close to them. When you're far away from them, they're so inaccurate. They got nothing. Assassination target is dead. And we are done with that bounty just like that. Got another Axie relic as well as more than 4,000 standing. Hey, we got a bonus as well. 500 Kuva. Not bad, not bad. You get the bonus at the end of the bounty if you you get the bonus at the end of the bounty if you what do you gotta do to get the bonus at the end of the bounty? Oh, if you complete the bonus section of every single section leading up to that. Okay, we still have 4 revives left. I'm just going to move on to the next quest. If we needed to refresh our health or our revive counter, then we would head back into Fortuna and then come back out and continue on questing away. But I think we're doing all right. We have 4 revives each, and we can revive each other. So I don't think we're in too much of danger. We just did the hardest quest that we're going to do as of right now. This one is going to be slightly easier. Oh, that's not the objective. It's likely that it'll be over there, though. Nope. Seek and destroy Corpus Moas. This is always like one of the lamer sections or segments. Or stage. I guess that's what it's called. It's called a stage. This is one of the lamer stages of a quest, in my opinion. Being told to kill this many of a specific enemy. It always takes a while. You're like sitting there just waiting for friggin' Moas to show up. There'll be like 2 spawning in at a time. See, like these guys. You're like, and that guy, he's not gonna count because he's not a MOA. One of them, they got one of them orbs down, or do they? I hope he blew it up. Or not orbs. One of them pillars down that sets off the alerts. A lot of crazy things spawning in. Get rid of these turrets. The turrets are annoying enough. I don't need anything more getting in here. Thing moved around on me a little bit. This isn't so bad though. It's only telling us to kill 25. I think when you're by yourself, it tells you to kill 20. So I'm surprised that when you have somebody with you, it only goes up to 25. That's only 5 more MOAs. It's not much. See, this is a bunch of crewmen. It's like they give you crap tons of crewmen, and then it tells you gotta destroy MOAs. I have decent luck a lot of times when I sit over here. They like to spawn in right around the backside of this building for some reason. But I don't know if they're gonna do that if we're separated. So I'll just stick over by you, Ikare. Sorry for leaving you hanging. I ran over there and did nothing. Oh, I can get a mercy kill on him. I like doing that. I don't think there's any real benefit to doing mercy kills, but it's a cool animation. That's for sure. When you eat them like that, did it count? Did that count as a kill when you, like, absorbed it? I don't know what it's called, but when you use your abilities on them. There's no point in blowing up coil drives, but I like doing it anyway. Also, I love the fact that I can kill the enemies out of a coil drive with this weapon before it even spawns them in. That absolutely cracks me up. Like, the enemies are riding in the coil drive, and this weapon goes right through enemies. So it goes right through the coil drive and kills the enemies inside. It's great. Boom. First stage is done. What do we get? 300 endo. We already got 1100 endo being out here in Ord Valis. It's got to be the best place for collecting it. Chances are it's going to tell us to go out here. Okay, I was a little bit wrong, but kind of right. Do a flip, do a roll, do another roll, do a spin. Had time for more, but oh well. Okay, what do we got to do? Oh, we're looting credits. I like how this always glitches out and counts the credits that you've already collected during the bounty. So it's like we hardly have to collect any more bounty or any more credits, and then this dude's gonna show up, and there he is. God, he's tough. Why is he so freaking tough? I'm not used to this dude being that tough. That was bizarre. Got a Neo Relic. I'll take Neo Relics. I don't have many of those. I kind of just take a guess at where it's going to be next and start heading off in that direction. So who knows, maybe I'll be halfway there by the time it tells us. Sometimes it backfires though, but that time it didn't. Look, I got to go 400 meters or 1400 meters this way. Would have been more than that if I wasn't already headed this way. Boom. God dang it. I got stuck on a giant mushroom. You're going to beat me there by a long shot, Emerald. When we got to go this far. When we got to go this far, you beat me there long before I get there. This isn't so bad. I'm only like 500 meters away by the time you get there, I'm sure. What do I gotta do? Oh, it's one of these. Reach the secure area. We're either gonna be looking for caches, or more likely, we're gonna have to do like a little spy section. It's gonna be a little spy section. This weapon counts as silent. At least the shotgun mode, it counts as silent. I don't know particularly why, but it is, and I'm not going to ask too many questions, because I like having a weapon that has range. That is as stealthy as my melee weapon. Isn't there usually a guy around here I can shoot? Yeah, him. Take him out. Take the camera out. Oh, I said take the camera out. Okay, and then I move around to this side over here, and I sneak in from here. It looks like Emerald's way ahead of me. Oh, my bad. I forgot about that camera. That's my fault. I'm sorry that we didn't get the bonus. Typically I get it, but I forgot it. I forgot about one camera, and I just sped right along. Still got a Xeneric lens. I'll take lenses. I got nothing against getting lenses. You can't really have too many. I mean, I guess you could, but even if you wanted to start getting rid of lenses, you can easily sell them for platinum. I mean, they only sell for like 1 platinum per lens, but I don't know. If you didn't need them anymore, why not? At least that's what I've seen other people buying lenses for. I've seen other people buying lenses for 5 each. I'm not sure Emerald can find his way out of there. I've gotten stuck in there before too. Oh, this is my favorite place to launch. Check this out. Oh, what? Disappointing. I said, check this out. What in the world? It's not working. There we go. I absolutely love it. Oh, it cracks me up so much. I am just standing on the water right now, apparently. And I tried to call in my K-drive, but it didn't actually spawn in. I love doing that. That is so hilarious to me. Just go flying through the air as I bonk my head. What are we doing? Oh, locate the Corpus camp. Oh, case is captured. Uh-oh. Get here. Get here quick, Emerald. I'm gonna need your help. Oh, I'm gonna need your help. I ain't gonna do this, but I ain't gonna be able to do this by myself. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I'm a hot mess already. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God Emerald's here. There he is. Okay, I got one. Goes up, what was that, 12%? Yeah, these cases show up faster with 2 people here, though. Did they get one? Oh, no, they didn't. One just... Oh, no, it didn't vanish. What's going on with this one over here? Looked like it vanished for a second. I'm gonna get rid of that thing just because it looks like an enemy to me, so... I don't know. It makes it easier on my brain when there's those things not flying around. It's construction zones. Here, I can give you a shield. Try to help out a little bit. Help you out, give you some cover in case you're not doing great over there health-wise. Okay, how much do I need? Oh, almost done with that one. Okay. Another case that's over here. It looks like we captured all of them that are spawned in right now, except for this one. I really don't like this case capturing, though. It's tough. I mean, it's exciting. It's not that I don't enjoy doing these case capture segments, but they're challenging, and they cause me frustration frequently. Oh, they're taking that one from us. We need to make sure that don't happen. Otherwise, we ain't getting our bonus. Hey, get out of here. Okay, and we're done with that. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, threw me off my K-drive real fast. We got some tellurium. Tellurium? I don't know how to say it exactly. That's a pretty rare material there, so I like getting that. Okay, we got to go about 1,000 meters off in this direction. And it just says eliminate nearby enemies, so I'm not really sure what the objective's going to be quite yet. Hey, Justin, welcome back. At least I think you were here earlier. I'm pretty sure you were. Doing some open world bounties right now. Got Emerald, as he's called in the chat, Ecare, in-game. And we're just doing bounties. We're knocking them out. We're whooping some butt. Why are you getting out of there? Why aren't you shooting enemies in here? What? I'm confused. You like left. God dang it. It was like skeet shooting. I missed a lot. Shooting the drones is more like skeet shooting. Oh god, where'd this freaking thing come from? Whoa, did you just eat it? I thought you ate that entire thing for a second. I don't know. I almost want to not deal with this thing. These things are a pain. Because you'll, like, destroy half its health. And then the top part will blow up. And it'll sit there dead for a little bit. And then it comes back to life. That got dudes in it? No, it already dropped them off. Yeah, there they are. Oh, man. I literally took all 4 of those guys out with one blast. Yep, see, now it's back up, even with its blown up face. I'm gonna just try to knock out the rest of it here. Down it goes. That didn't even count as an enemy, I don't think. It was like literally the toughest one around, and it didn't count. I don't know how that thing followed us that far. Typically, none of those things spawn unless you have, like, the world alert level go up. Which, I mean, we did we did when we were at the last objective, but we moved away from there, so I'm surprised an enemy like that appeared over here. Boom. And that was the last of that. Oh, Jesus. It smacked right into that, wheel. Alright. We still got more standing to get. So I was going to start the next one. Operational Intelligence. And after Operational Intelligence, we should both be at our max standing. Yeah, we should both be at our max standing for the day at Orb Valis after this quest. Oh, I just got knocked? I didn't even realize. Thanks. Thanks, my guy. Alright. Reach the secure area. I'll try not to be so crappy about stealth this time. Heck, maybe I should just let you do it, since you're gonna beat me there. It's gonna take me a little longer to get there than you. I'm not quite as fast, and I can't fly straight through the air, so I have to work my way around the terrain. But it looks like you're going slow for me. So oh, jeez! God dang it, I didn't even see it coming. The ragdoll in this game cracks me up, though. Like, it's that, like, super jiggly type of ragdoll. Like, there is no resistance in my character's limbs at all. Okay, so, whoops, I didn't mean to fall down that. Let me get off this stupid skateboard. I typically go through the vent over here. And then what I do after I go through the vent, is there'll be a door over here. Oh, no, wrong door. Why is it already open? This is odd. This should be closed. Oh well, I'm not gonna do what I typically do. I'm just gonna go for it. Wait, what? Am I in the wrong place? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Oh, okay. Is there anybody around? I don't see anybody. I'm just gonna go open it up. Oh, he beat me to it. Wonder what happens if I cling to the wall and then it moves up. You think I'll move up with it? I did. I moved up with it on the edge. I didn't move up with it at first, but when I clung to the edge, I moved up with it. Alright, he cares all over it. Sorry, I was just... Oh, Jesus, I almost set the alarms off while he was still hacking that. I almost stepped on those floor lasers. Oh, man. 300 plastids. That's a crappy reward. 300... Oh, wait, plastids? Okay, that's not so bad, actually. I was thinking, I was thinking... What are they called? Like, neural somethings? Neurodes. Is it neurodes? No. What am I thinking of? There's something that you get crap tons of. On Eris, you can find tons of it. It's. I think it's neurodes. Yeah, it's not neural sensors. Okay, I like this next objective that's coming up. There'll be like this little jail that we have to defend. And I don't particularly know how you can fail it, because it's not like there's a health bar or anything and they have to destroy something. And I've never noticed that I've never noticed them stop the process either, even if they get close to the console that you have to hack. So I don't really know how you can fail this segment, but I always enjoy doing it regardless. There's like a little jail you have to defend, even though I don't know what happens if you don't defend it properly. And then certain enemies will spawn in that will add 5% to the process, or progress. They'll add 5% to the progress, just for picking up what they drop. Oh, but first we gotta find the agents. Okay. It will be the jail guard thing, but first we gotta find the agents. So, was there one up there? Oh, they're all up here, huh? It does like to group them together in this. I got it. Hey. Hey. Alright. Now we gotta go over and do what I was talking about with defending the jail thing. Yeah, see, look at it. He's just off. Right over that mountain. It doesn't matter. I gotta go. But at least there's a tunnel. I can go under it, no problem as well. I can go under it just as easily as he would over, but... K-Drive is not quite as fast as one of those freaking arc wings. I really need to get an arc wing launcher, but that's a clan related thing, and my clan sucks, and I have yet to be invited to a clan that doesn't suck. So there'll be little enemies that they'll get dropped in, and they'll have that red marker, like one of them's showing up right now in that ship. See, and they have the red marker on them. If you kill that guy, it adds 5% to the progress meter. And like I said, we got to defend this little jail area, but don't ask me what happens if you fail to defend it, because I've had like a good pack of enemies all over that before, and it didn't really seem to affect squat. Come on, destroy it. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. I love blowing up the dropships. There's really no good reason to do it. It takes a lot more effort to blow up the dropships than just killing the enemies that come out of them. But it's always just like, yeah, I did it. Just like doing it. It's cool. Ooh, this one I might not be able to get. It's high up there. Yeah, I can't get that one. I can get the guy dropping out of it though. Oh, okay then. I guess I won't. Emerald will. I still got the data key though. That's what they're called, data keys. I should have been going after that one. That's one I could have shot. I was too busy looking at the one that I couldn't shoot. Missed a chance to actually shoot one down. Oh well, stuff happens. God, what the heck? Practically all the enemies came out of it before we destroyed it, but still fun. I don't know, I get a sense of accomplishment out of blowing those up. Even though, like I mentioned, there's really no good reason. It's just like, yeah, I did it. Alright, 98%. We're done. Boom. 200 endo. I hit my max standing for the day, so I know Emerald's getting pretty dang close. We'll complete this bounty, and then we'll be on our way to do open world bounties on Earth, over on the plains of Eidolon. Got a long ways to go. What we gotta do? Find the Corpus caches? Yeah, he's probably gonna find them all before I even get there. Oh man. Being in a squad with somebody who has an Arcwing launcher really makes it apparent how badly I need an Arcwing launcher. I didn't realize those things were so much faster than the K-Drive. I figured they were a little bit faster than the K-Drive, but god dang, I feel like a slug. At least I can do cool tricks. Well, how's the workflow been? Crap. I don't know. I had a drug test today, but it's for a job that's part-time and pays me worse than McDonald's does. But I like the fact that they start at 5 a.m. so I can be done with my shift and still have a day left. You know, it's not like when I was doing dishwashing and I had to start at 4 p.m. That sucked. What is this? Oh, we gotta find the caches inside. This is a little tougher. Unless it's the type of indoor cache find, well, where after you find the first one, it basically gives you the location of the others. But they don't always. I think it's gonna be that though, because this is huge. Yeah, when it's this huge area, it'll tell us where they're at after we find one. Okay, he's been through here, so we don't need to follow behind in his footsteps. I hear one. At least I heard. Maybe I'm mistaken? I swear I heard a ping. They make this, like, pinging noise. And I swear I heard exactly that. Okay, you found one. Why didn't you hack it? You should have been able to hack it. The cache that you found. If you hack... Oh, I hear one. Oh, it didn't let me hack it. Huh. That's weird. I thought it would let us hack it. Usually it does. Maybe it's because there's two of us. When I have to do this part by myself and it wants me to find all 3 caches in this huge area, it lets me hack the first one, and then it, like, just tells me where the second ones are. Or the second and third ones are. But I guess not when you're playing with a group of people. It only does that when you're in solo. It makes it easier for you because you're by yourself. But you see, like, it's a huge area to search. I'm not hearing any pings. What's going on in here? I have no idea what I just did. What is going on? What is this? What? Well, we're probably not going to get the bonus. Unless one of us happens to find it in the next few seconds here. But I don't know. I've been running all over this crazy place. I'm gonna have to start getting methodical here. So that's the whole back. It's got to be like higher up or something, because I've been running around the bottom like all over, and I haven't heard a dang thing. Huh. Yeah, we didn't get it. Failed the bonus. Man, this is easier solo. You just find one. Wait. I heard something that sounds similar to a ping, but it wasn't quite what's going on in here. This is irritating. We're about to fail the last... Oh, it's not the last stage. It's the second to last stage. We're about to fail this stage of the bounty because we can't freaking find the dang thing. I swear, I heard something again. Is there any way I can, like... I was going to say if I could go up from there. Down, I probably did already. I think I just heard that thing and I thought it was a cache. Okay, don't know if I've been in here yet. There's this thing going around. Probably have been in here. This is a struggle, though. Oh, I found it. Nice. We failed the bonus, but at least we didn't fail the whole bounty. Got something I already have. And I don't get any more standing because I maxed my standing out for the day. I know Emerald can get a little bit more standing than me. He can get 1,000 more standing than me per day because he's 1 mastery rank higher than me. But after this quest, he should be, or after this bounty, he should be maxed out at Orb Ballast as well. And if not, it's like super close and he can just donate a fish or something. I'm like climbing up this wall and he's just like, let me fly on out. Last one we gotta do this jail defend thing again. Didn't we just do that a second ago? There's only 4 stages and 2 of them were the jail defense. Say, wait, you're not doing it in the mail thing anymore? Well, it only lasts for a month long, and I got a fever super early on that lasted for 2 weeks, so I resigned from that. Oh, crap. Even worse, we gotta do these cases. Shoot, man, oh, what the heck? I wish that it was the other thing now. Oh, these enemies are only level 20. We're gonna be fine. I forgot the enemies are only level 20. This is nothing. Here, let me get rid of this, though. That's not gonna help nobody. That guy is shooting from all the way over there. Boom. 2 more captured. There's one sitting up here. Another one should show up in no time. Who the heck do you think you are, punk? Shooting at me from all the way over there. I'll take out you and your homies. Yeah, this case capturing stage is definitely a lot more challenging in solo mode. It's interesting how things change like that. Like some segments are definitely easier in solo mode. Some, I should call them all stages because that's what they are. Some stages are definitely easier when you have buddies. Alright, got Garuda Neuroptics again. Hooray. Alright. We just gotta head back into Fortuna now because there's no way to claim all of our rewards if we don't just head back in. So I'm gonna wait over here at the door for you. I don't really have to wait long because there you are, question mark? You landed on the wrong side. Guess he's going a little too fast for his own good there. Jesus Christ. Teleporting around. Alright. Into Fortuna we go. Should be all maxed out on the standing. That's interesting. I can't use my abilities in here, but he used his ability before he came in here, and it let him. You spent platinum? You spent a lot of platinum, didn't you? I think you just spent platinum on hair. That's all it was, wasn't it? I don't think that's a default hair. No, it looks like your chest is something. No, you can put those on there. You spent a little bit of platinum on your operator, though. You spent some platinum on your operator. say, "Oh snap, you didn't know that?" Well, yeah, I've kind of been down in the dumps about it and going AWOL on the community like I always do when I'm not feeling so great about myself. Justin, you say you just ate some chicky nuggies. Nice. I'd go for some food right about now. I'm getting pretty dang hungry. Let's look at all this crap we got. 200 endo, 300 endo, 400 endo, 400 endo. That's like 1,300 endo that we got from doing all these, not to mention all the other crap. That's a lot of crap we just got. All right. Whew. I'm leaving for China, and I am going to go blow my nose. Alright. Emerald, you say you have to do 2 bounties for Nightwave or open up 9 relics. Can you help? Well, is it just bounties on Orb Velis? I probably completed those earlier this week myself. Yeah, there's one that's Orb Velis bounties, isn't there? Venus Bounty Hunter, complete 5 out of 5 different bounties in Orb Velis. I mean, I don't want to go back to Orb Valis and do more bounties. Is this end today? I mean, you could do it tomorrow. If you do two bounties tomorrow at this time of day, then you'll complete that. But I'm all down for cracking open relics. I already did that myself as well. The what was that? The 10 relics. No, let's kill 100 Eximuses. Where's the relic one? Oh, it's right here. We can open up some relics, sure. You want to go back to open up some Meso relics? Oh, it is easy to add people. I always forget this plus symbol is right here, and I could just click that and send you an invite from there. I always forget that exists. I always like go to communication and go to friends. Yeah, let's crack open some mods or relics. Not mods, relics. Let's see, what could we do after that sabotage times out? Ah, crap. There's nothing good after this sabotage runs out, but we'll do it anyway. I got like a crap ton of V6s, so I'm just going to be using those. Because I like trying to balance out my relics If I have way more of one relic than the rest of them, I'm going to use that one relic until I don't have so many of them anymore. I don't even know how I collected 26 Meso relics for Pete's sake. Meso was it? I think it's like V7. You say, despite recent events, you've never been more proud of me, BB. They grow up so fast, you know. Whatever. I mean, I have changed a lot since I started streaming. Back when I started streaming 3.5 years ago, I was a completely different person than I am now. Like, just about most things. There's still some things that are the exact same for me. I don't really have a job that I like, so I still think it would be great if live streaming was able to, like, give me income so that I could have more satisfaction out of life. And I was there at one point in time, but the problem is I completely dropped off the job part. I had a small income coming from streaming, about $300 a month, and I somehow managed to live off $300 a month back then. Just all from streaming, I pulled it off. But that was not very healthy. I was not taking care of myself at all when I was doing that, and that was just last summer. I got so friggin' skinny and picked up a number of bad habits that, I mean, really, I smoked a few cigarettes a day, and that was what blows my mind. Is I had like no money. How the heck? It's just goes to show how crazy. What are they called? Oh, we gotta be killing enemies, that's right. But you know what, I think we're gonna have to defend something anyway. Maybe not. I don't think we have to defend anything in this one, so I kind of forgot that I had to be shooting enemies this whole time. But it just goes to show how crazy addictions are, because even though I totally did not have the money and needed to save every penny to whittle out a living trying to live stream, I still spent money on cigarettes. Because I needed them in order to be able to live stream because I was freaking addicted to them. If I couldn't have my 3 smokes a day, 3 smokes a day is not a lot, you know, it's only 3 cigarettes, but still, I wouldn't have been in any mood to stream if I wasn't able to have those, because I was freaking addicted to them, and I can't believe that, like, logic couldn't overpower. I'm a very logical person. Logic overpowers almost anything else for me. So the fact that, like, a very unlogical habit was able to remain in my life. Did I just get killed by Toxic? What just happened? Like, it just really proved to me that addictions are no joke. 21 carbides? 27 carbides? 36 carbides? What are these? What the heck are carbides? And why am I getting them, and how come I've never heard of them before? I'm only at 4 reactant. That's not very good. But anyways, I kind of went off on a rant. I started all this off by saying I'm a very different person than I was when I started streaming 3.5 years ago. But there's still 2 things that hold true, that were true back 3.5 years ago when I started streaming. Is that I don't really have a job that satisfies my life, and I would be much more satisfied with life if I could make part of my income live streaming. That still holds true. And I was close. I was close last summer. You know, part of my income would have came from streaming if I had any other income, but I didn't have any other income, so all of my income came from live streaming, and that was not a good call, because I did not do very well for myself, and it took a toll on me, more mentally than physically. You know, I didn't really feel unhealthy at all. I felt just fine. I was skinny as heck, but there was real no problem with it. I wasn't like anorexic skinny or anything, you know? Like I didn't feel weak. But it really took a toll on me mentally. I had the slight nicotine addiction that was really hard to kick. It was really hard for me to get rid of the 3 cigarettes a day. I'd have one in the morning, I'd have one midday, and I'd have one before I went to sleep at night. And it was really hard for me to break the habit from those. The worst it was ever at, once upon a time, I was smoking 7 cigarettes a day. But I didn't do that for very long. It became very apparent smoking seven cigarettes a day just how unhealthy those things are for you. And I was able to wean off of 7 down to 3. It wasn't all that difficult. But getting those last 3 gone was very difficult. I don't know if E-Care's done. I hope he is. He might not be. You know, and then like I wasn't very happy with my life at all at the end of last summer. And I was having a hard time holding a job. Still kind of am dealing with that hard time holding a job thing. I had one for 9 months straight, but that's not all that long, and it was a crappy one. It was dishwashing, which is why I eventually quit. Well, they quit because they wanted to make me in charge of cleaning more than just the dishes, but they didn't want to give me a pay raise for it. They wanted to change my title from dishwasher to general cleaner so I could clean, you know, many other areas of the restaurant, and they didn't want to give me a pay raise for that. So I left. I said, screw you guys. But I'm just saying. The point is, well, I guess there's really no point. I'm just talking. The point is, I sacrificed everything for live streaming, and it worked. It worked a little bit. I succeeded more than I ever have streaming. I've streamed for 3.5 years. Last summer was by far the most successful, at least monetary-wise. View-wise, 2 summers ago was most successful. But if you're looking at revenue, last summer was by far the most successful time for me with streaming. But that's because I sacrificed literally everything else. Sacrificed, you know, time. I sacrificed friends, a girlfriend, my job, my own mental health, just so I could live stream, you know, 8 hours a day, every single day. And I'm paying for it, man. I'm paying for it. It's like I don't know if I do it any differently. Which one are you trying to bring us to? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's just do it. I mean, it worked, but it wasn't really worth it. That being said, if I would go back in time, I'd probably do it all over again, to be honest with you. I don't have any regrets about it. You know? I'm glad I did it, even though I'm still trying to, like, put my life together. To be honest, though, I didn't have my life together at all before I started streaming anyway. I worked at Taco Bell as a crew member. It's not like I was high up at Taco Bell. I was a bottom butt crew member. Worked midnight shifts, closing, and it sucked. So I don't know. I'm really nowhere that I wasn't 3 years ago, but I don't. This time around, I'm not in a relationship with a girl who's a total word I don't want to say while live streaming. You know, I don't know what type of person says I love you to your face, and then when we decide that we shouldn't live together anymore, tells me that it's going to take too long if I try to get an apartment with a friend. Because that's what happened. Her and I lived together. We both kind of came to the conclusion after living together for about a year that we shouldn't live together anymore. We were getting on each other's nerves like crazy. And it was taking its toll on the relationship. But then, instead of giving me adequate time to move out, you know, I told her, hey, I was like, I'll talk to my friend Justin, different Justin than the one that's in the chat. I had a real life friend, Justin, at the time. Not that Justin in the chat isn't a real life friend. I've actually met him in person. But, you know, a more typical sense of the word friend. I was like, let me speak with him. Hopefully he'll want to get an apartment with me. Him and I can get an apartment together. And she was like, no, that process takes too long. I want you out of here sooner than that. What kind of person who says, I love you to you, as if they mean it, is going to tell you, no, I don't want you to have a good place to live. I just want you out of my living space. I don't care what you have to do to get out of here, you know, faster than it takes to set up an apartment. Just do it. And when I realized how awful she was, I was done. I didn't care about that relationship anymore. We were together for at least a month without me giving a crap. But she caught on that I didn't give a crap. And then we never really had an actual breakup. We just didn't see each other for like months. And then at that point, both of us knew it was like over. I don't even remember. I think I went over to her house to get some stuff one day. And we were kind of just both like, yeah, it's over. You know, we're going to make it official and change the Facebook statuses. I think that's what happened. Because I don't even remember. There was no breakup fight or anything like that. It was just like, yeah, you suck and I don't care about you mutually is how we felt about each other. But she thought I sucked because I didn't make enough money. She was a manager at Taco Bell, not a high up manager. I don't know where she got her high horse from. You know, I literally could have gotten her job at Taco Bell, but I didn't want to become a manager because then you're in charge of all those idiots. I didn't want to be I didn't want to be in charge of idiots. I wanted some idiot to be in charge of me. So if I mess up, it doesn't even look that bad on me. It looks worse on him because he was the one in charge of me. It's literally how it works as a manager. If you're in charge of somebody and they mess up, it's like more the manager's fault than it is the employee that messed up, which is ridiculous. But that's how it works. And I'm sure Taco Bell isn't the only place. I don't know if E-Care's done. I'm not going to sit on Extraction. I'm just going to sit near Extraction. And then when he comes over here, I'll know that he's good and ready. But I'll just chill right around here, waiting for him to show up. People suck them out. Enough said. People are selfish. Yeah. Say, wow, that's crazy. And you've got Violet just to step up from what little you saw of your ex. Oh, you never... No, I don't think you ever saw her. You're thinking of somebody who I had interest in, but then I got closer to them, and it turns out they were a word that kind of sounds like horse. That one stung a bit, too, because that was, like, somebody who I had interest in from, like, back in high school days. I'll go with Forma. I don't need another Cronin Prime thing. 15 Ducats or another Forma blueprint. I only have 2 Forma blueprints, so I'll gladly make some more. There, random girl that said your name on the stream. Yeah. No, I never actually dated her. Night. I just wanted to, and then I got closer to her, and it was like, oh, you go out multiple times a night and do that? Oh, you got somebody who you call up And that's all you guys do is call each other and you do that? Oh! I didn't want anything to do with that person once I learned more about them. So you say, you want some idiot to be in charge of me? Yeah. We're gonna talk about. I thought that was funny too. I don't want to be in charge of some idiot. I want some idiot to be in charge of me. Oh boy, you just want to keep doing exterminate. Exterminate's not so bad. It's nice and quick. Oh wait, there's an excavation mission. Let's do excavation. Excavation is where it's at. When you have a coherent squad. Excavation, you can pop relics real fast. Now you say you have an idiot in charge of you and it's terrible. Then again, you're responsible for yourself regardless because you're 10 to 99. Oh, it's just 10.99? That's like the self-employment thing, right? I tried getting those for one of my streaming once. And then Google told me, you don't make enough money for us to consider you an employee. Take your donation money. Because 10.99 is going to get taxed. I have not been taxed for any of the donations that I receive because I'm not considered an employee of Google. Which, if I was making enough money, you bet Google would want to consider me an employee so they could, I don't know, maybe they get their cut? I don't even know. They already get their cut, 30%. I guess it just becomes a government issue. Say 1099 self-employed / independent contractor. I see. Emerald would say, wait, let me get root beer. Oh, my bad. All right. I mean, technically I could start it without you, but I guess I'll just chill. Yeah, I'm not going to start it without you. That's a bad idea. Because if I start it without you, then we're going to have varying amounts of reactant, and we're going to have to communicate that with one another. It'll be easier to know what's going on if I just show some patience. Some chick tried to fry you on a live stream? No. That didn't happen. There was a girl who I had in a couple of my streams, like she was, sitting next to me, and I thought I liked her, and then I learned more about her, and it became very apparent to me that she was gross. She was gross, man. I didn't want anything to do with her. After I learned how she lived her life, she was what's a nice way to put it? How do they typically say it? She's free-spirited. That's what I'll say. She was yeah, that's what they call it, right? She was a free spirit. That's how to say it nicely. She didn't live her life tethered down. Which I'm the type of person that really desires having that tethered down exclusive lifestyle. I've been streaming too long, man. I don't know. I think you get what I'm saying, though. Yeah, there you go. What Knight said. I just said free that works. Hey, man, listen. With how YouTube is these days, I step on my tippy toes the whole time. All right. Also, I don't know. I like having my content be a little bit more family friendly, even if the live stream chat is not. I don't know. I don't like being vulgar, I guess. Is there a battery nearby? Right here. Yep, he's already got it. Nicely done. Alright, so I am at 7 reactant. 8. Let's get to 10 before we move on to the next one. If we can, at least. 9. That's another battery. What's also fun is you can get relics for oh, I didn't get 10. Whoops. I picked up this battery and treated it like I just picked up reactant. Literally, like I grabbed the battery and in my brain I was like, there we go, we got 10 reactant. But what's nice about excavation missions and popping relics in excavation missions is we don't have to leave after we complete this and sit through all those loading screens and select the mission again and this and yada yada. We can just keep going in the mission. And we'll pick another relic. Right here in the mission, we'll pick another relic. And it'll be Baus. Which timer does this thing have left? A minute still? Man, they are all over it for this thing having a minute left. They're really going hard. Trying to get to this here extractor. We are good, absent kids. We don't need any harlots. I was just listening to a song earlier today called Harlot's Breath. It's a good song. Makes me think about your mom every single time I hear it. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so it should force us to pick another relic now. Yeah, there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to pick another relic. I have not gotten the Orthos Prime blueprint yet, so I'm going to get that. I already have the Valkyr Prime Neuroptics, though. Both 45 Ducats on top of it. Listen to that song, Beast in the Heart, earlier. Made you think of your relationship. What? Beast in the Harlot's pretty good. I don't know. I'm a bigger fan of Bat Country, but nevertheless, they're both good. You gotta pick one. Alright, whew. Made me nervous there for a second. I was like, don't let it run out, because it's not gonna pick one for you if it runs out. Alright, so same thing again. Let's collect 10 reactants, and then we can move on to the next one. Or maybe, I don't know. We don't even necessarily have to do that, but it's just to ensure that we will have 10 reactants. I don't know. Or, if you don't want to wait until we have 10 reactant to start the second one, we could start the second one, but then, to ensure that we have 10 reactant before the second one is complete, we would have to, we'd have to hold off on giving it batteries. We could start the, oh god, I'm not even defending the thing. It's like down here by itself. And it's been halted. How long has it been halted for? I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, if we start the second one before we have 10 reactant, then we'll just have to get 10 reactant before we fill the thing up completely with batteries. Because once it's filled up with batteries, it's a countdown until the mission expects you to have enough reactant collected. I think we'll be alright, though, with how crappy I'm being about giving this thing batteries. Where's another one? Give this thing another battery. I'm being really crappy about this. I mean, we're only at 6. Granted, that thing has another 30 seconds, and I'm mowing through hordes of enemies. Yeah, up to 7. Go give that another one. I think we'll be good to start the second one right away. With how crazy things get around here. Jeez. What's with all the, I can't remember what those little, long, egg-legged enemies are called. I'm gonna start the next one. I have Oh, the other one's kind of far away. Never mind. I thought the other one was right there. If the other one was right there, then I'd go off and do it. But I'd rather stick near you until we have all the reactant we need. And right there, we just got 10. I don't know if you're at 10, but I know I am. If you want to let me know when you get to 10, you can. You don't necessarily have to. But if you just want to say 10 real quick in the chat, it would let me know that you do have all of your reactant collected. Do not start that one that's close by. I mean, we could, but there's no real point. I love how it made us go to another area, and it's literally the exact same place, but it's not, actually. Firing away. Any more batteries? I can go grab these ones. Thing's running out of power. 1%. 0%. No. It's alright. Got it charged. The guy almost sounds like he's puking. It's like when he's using his abilities. Alright, one more battery, and this thing is all said and done. Go try to grab another one. How far away are they? It was like 300 meters, wasn't it? That's not so bad. Yeah, look, there's a whole buttload of them over here. Probably won't be back in time, though. Whoops. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. Emerald might have another one ready to go anyway. Oh, Emerald same time? Okay. I actually meant the in-game chat, but whichever one's easier for you, it actually doesn't matter. So whichever one's easy. Oh, we already filled it up. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, I almost put the battery there, but then I didn't. I can start the next one just to get a head start. Okay, it's going to ask us to pick another relic. Already have both of these. Which one's worth more? Ah, they're both only worth 15. That's a shame. This would work better if we had a 4-man squad. You also just ate some spicy fried rice. You're stuffed, man. I'm jealous. I've been sitting here hungry for like the past 3 hours. I'm gonna wait until 9. I'm gonna end the live stream at 9 and I'm gonna eat some food. I could go longer than 9, but I'm too hungry. So I say you were thinking about going into prostitution once. You needed the money. Scary, man. That's scary. Like, that's just scary. It's scary that it had to have that thought process. You must, like, that. I can only assume that nobody considers prostitution until, you know, there's a level of desperation that I assume every prostitute has, because how could you not be desperate? There's nobody who wants to do that to themselves. But there's people who feel like they have to because they don't have any other way. And that's why I'm saying it's scary, because that right there is scary. Feeling like you have to prostitute yourself because you feel there's no other way. That's scary, man. How come it seems like the batteries are so scarce? The game knows that we got 50 billion batteries laying around over here. Wants us to go grab them. No, there's not even that many. There's like 2 spare batteries off over here now. Probably should have used speed a couple of times, but oh well. I'm back now. And you know y'all got batteries? Because I could use some. That guy's just a nullifier. Almost looks like a battery on his back, but it isn't. How about any of you over here, huh? Batteries? Bruh. Lack of battery carriers is killing me. How come they won't give us any freaking batteries? There's a guy. Give me that. Just the one guy, though? Like, not even a second one for me to grab battery and carry it off to the next area? So I love doing that. Taking a battery with me when you're starting an excavator, so right off the bat it starts at 40%. Yeah, that's all good and done. I say we just move on to the next one. I only have 2 more reactant left to collect. Oh, and there's some that dropped right there. Make that 1 more reactant left to collect. I'd be so shocked if I didn't get that 1 reactant during the defense of this second drill. I don't think I've ever seen this tile before. Is this new? I don't recognize this at all. I mean, it's been a while since I've done some Corpus missions on, what is this, Venus? It's been a while since I've done any regular missions on Venus, but still, usually I recognize every single tile. I don't recognize that one. I don't recognize that one one bit. Okay, how come that thing wouldn't die? I guess I was missing. Oh, there's a battery chilling right there. I called you a fat man-ho the other day. I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. Ugly chicks, fat chicks, whatever. Chicks with prosthetics. I mean, everyone's got their fetish, right? Oh, it's already full. Well, I guess I'm saving it for the next one, then. I'll shoot him with Lex until then. It's actually Lex Prime. Ain't that fancy? It's the first Prime weapon I've ever had. Actually, it's the first Prime anything I've ever had. I've never had anything Prime in this game. Lex Prime is the first thing that I ever got. It's not like I was trying to get it. I just happened to get it. Okay. And I ask us for another relic. I'm still going strong. I'm not needing to go back at all. 45 ducats or 15. I'm going 45. Not getting great rewards, but it's not so bad. We're getting a resource booster. Resource boosters are nice. Hey, Violet. Told the Snap group your fetish the other day. Why do I feel like you're not being serious? Must have missed it. Saul's asking what it is. Boom. Got a Lith K3 relic and a Lith V7 going. Hopefully I can get something that I haven't gotten already. There. Oh boy. Knight saying he sees him like how Thanos saw stones. Is enemies still on this thing? How did that guy not get shot? I swear I pumped electric rounds right into him. Alright, power that bad boy up not only for the power, but also for the shields to go back up. I forgot that I should be being a little bit over-aggressive right now, considering we're still trying to collect reactant. What are these guys doing, like, underneath the bridge? Bunch of hooligans. There's a battery dropped around here somewhere. I could use that right about now. I'm going to do this. They seem to be all over, and I'm not into that. Okay. Power just ran out. Put that back on there. Kill off some of these enemies that are all over this thing. Sometimes it's a little bit quicker just for me to use my sword, so I don't have to worry about aiming and waiting for the ammo to come back or anything like that. I can just kind of go around and slice and dice. Oh. Caught me off guard there, sneaking by this side. Anybody got a battery, though? Really use one of them. Got eight reactant already. Battery, please. There we are. Okay. Low these guys at 15. I'm thinking this should be our last relic before we leave the mission. Emerald. If we hang around much longer than this, it's gonna start getting difficult for us to succeed. So I don't know how many more relics you still need to crack open after doing this, but we can just run another excavation mission. I got no qualms with doing this. I like getting prime parts, even if it's prime parts that I have already. Just getting duplicates, it means I can turn them into Ducats. There's plenty of good stuff that that traveling trader brings. What's his name? Barrow Katir. That guy brings plenty of good stuff that you need Ducats in order to purchase. So I'm all for running excavation missions and cracking open relics. Here's a battery. Yeah, we're starting to have to get kind of hardcore about our defense, because the enemies are getting, I don't know if they're getting more numerous. It feels like they're getting more numerous, but that typically doesn't happen. But they're starting to do more and more damage, which is why it's getting tough to defend the is why it's starting to get tough to defend the drill, is because they don't have to attack it all that much, and it gets very weak very fast. But you get a guy with a friggin' battery, though. Some people up here, apparently. Anybody got a battery? No batteries. Pain in my butt. Where are the batteries at? Probably could have had this thing in full auto mode this entire time. I just enjoy using it as a shotgun. Here's a guy with a battery. He's like trapped in here. Two of them? Two guys with a battery trapped in here. The whole time I'm running around looking, they're just sitting right inside this structure. Right under my nose. Yeah, I definitely could have had this thing in full auto mode the whole time and I would have been just fine. It's like, it's one-shotting enemies even when I have it in the mode that is weaker. Okay, that thing's nice and full. And yeah, I was thinking we should get out of here. Emerald to say, okay, awesome. I'm glad you heard me. Oh yeah, I guess we probably should defend this thing the rest of the way, huh? Before I just take off. I was just gonna take off to extraction. Now there's only 5 seconds left. I can get away with doing that. I mean, I'm just gonna end up waiting anyway. I can show off what I meant earlier about how having the... Okay, just pick no relic. When it tries to get us to pick a relic, just pick no relic. Ooh, I think I can make Fragor Prime now. I think that's the last piece of Fragor Prime that I don't have. So I could have Fragor Prime. Resource drop chance booster. Oh, kind of tempting to stick around for that. But yeah, just pick no relic. No relic. Nice, nice, nice. Well, is a foot fetish? Not at all. You feel like I like feet? No. I do not. They, I mean, when they're covered up in socks, they can be cute looking, but once you take those socks off, it's like, whoa, what the heck is this? Say, you know, legs are hot. Well, yes. I mean, it's just all a matter of opinion, though. But majority of the world prefers, or majority of the world seems to have a thing for long legs. It's just like a regular thing for beauty. long legs. That's why it's hard for short girls to become models. Is because when they're looking for models, all they want is a bunch of tall girls. They got long, slender bodies, and that's what they want in models, which is a shame. Not that, like... I just think everybody should be represented. It shouldn't just be friggin' anorexic chicks. Alright, that was successful. Look at all these prime pieces we got. I haven't had Orthos, Wukong, or that Fragger Prime head. The Paris Prime blueprint, it's only 15 Ducats, and it's a duplicate, but hey, whatever. Ducats are Ducats. Emerald saying, hey. Why are you saying, hey? What's up? Justin, you like petite girls. There's ups and downs. They're all crazy, in my opinion. Something about being condensed that much just makes them lose it. You were right there? You were right where? I don't know. Alright, so how many more relics you still gotta crack open, Emerald? And something else I was thinking of. Oh, I wanted to see if I can make Fragger Prime. That's what. What? Fragger Prime. That's what. I can make it. Mastery rank 12 required. No! I can't make Fragger Prime. I'm too low of a mastery rank. Oh, it sucks to be a noob. I could have got my second Prime weapon ever. Fragger Prime is probably going to become my second Prime weapon ever. Unless I get all the components to a different Prime weapon that requires a lower mastery rank before them. I left without you. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't know I left without you. I wasn't paying attention. I was just chatting away with the chat here. Why are you taking me to the Kuiper relay? Why are you bringing me here? I mean, we can go there. I don't know why you want to go here. This is where Barrow Katir is, or whatever his name is, the traveling salesman. This is where this guy's at. Say, as Violet disses herself because she's totally 4 foot. Not though. Say Violet is like 6 foot. She's an inch taller than I am, and neither of us are sure how tall we are. Apparently, the doctor told her she's 5'10", but I do not agree that I am 5'9". I'm taller than 5'9". I'm at least 5'10". I thought I was 5'11". Because I remember it used to be a joke at my old job. Because they had a thing they called the 6 foot club. There's a bunch of tall guys that worked there, and they were like, yeah, we're part of the 6 foot club. And somebody was, I can't remember exactly what the ordeal was, but it was like, yeah, no, I can't get in because I'm only 5'11". He lied on his driver's license on his height. Oh, put the cuffs on me now. I didn't, though. You're 5'10", and you think you were taller than me, so you're probably 5'11". Yeah, I'm telling you, I am. Yeezy taught you well. Joined the squad. That name. Yeezy taught you well. Alright, cool. They changed. Give me that reactant. Well, we only gotta bust 2 more relics open. We get to hang out here longer than that if you want to, but I'm not gonna lie, actually scratch that. We're leaving, at least I'm leaving after 2 relics. Because, dude, I'm hungry as heck. I need to eat some food. I'm just getting over a sickness. Are these things? Okay, they are corrupted. Oh, leg. I'm very hungry. I've been hungry for hours now. I'm still just getting over being sick. So I need to eat some friggin' food. Batman. Oh, they're not corrupted. There's no point in shooting them if they're not corrupted yet. At least while I'm trying to collect reactant. Once I have the 10 out of 10 reactant, I care less. I'm worried this random's gonna mess things up for us. by, like, starting and finishing the second extractor too quickly. But that's just because that's my experience with majority of randoms. Doesn't mean he will. It's just, I typically assume that the randoms are going to cause more problems than anything else. But like I said, it might not happen. Not corrupted. See, I'm not going to shoot him if they're not corrupted. Oh, see the other... Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? I caused the other excavator. Shoot, shoot, shoot. See, if we collect 200 cryotic before we collect, you know, 10 reactants, then we don't get a reward. So we have to have 10 reactant before that second excavator is complete. I mean, we're doing decent. I'm at 10 or 8. I mean, I'm in 8, so I only need a couple more. That's just a regular Moa. I don't know why I killed it. Okay, there's 9. We have less than a minute. Unless they hold off on putting another battery. I'm not going to touch a battery because I don't want anybody to feel rushed. I want us all to have the time we need to get 10 reacted. So, it's not necessarily a time limit yet, but one more battery gets put into that thing, and we only have 20 seconds left. So, I don't know. I'm not touching a battery because I don't know if everybody here in the squad has 10 reactant. And I would rather everybody has 10 than I put a battery on this thing and cut it too early on somebody. I want us to have 4 different rewards to pick from. God, these ones aren't corrupted, but I need to defend it. Okay, now they're getting corrupted. Good. Yeah, see, it's full. I'll bet that somebody doesn't have 10 reactant. I can almost guarantee that somebody's short. We'll know in a couple of seconds here. Yeah, see, there's only 2 of us. Idiots. So the other 2 guys, or I guess it's just the other guy. Yeah, this guy right here, he didn't get enough. Yeezy taught you well. He used an intact Lith D1 relic, and he didn't even get a reward for it. I don't know if it was him. 19. I mean 10. Short girls are crazy because they're closer to hell. Oh my lord. Alrighty. Need to collect 10 reactant again. I'm gonna focus on collecting the reactant more than the excavators, because we got to get that 10 reactant. And I don't want a close call like last time. Last time was a close call and the random with us. He's messing things up for himself. Are these guys corrupted? I didn't think so. It didn't look like it. Usually they get this weird shimmer to them. Everybody else is moving on, so I'm going to follow them just so the enemies are all in one space. And yeah, if they kill enemies that drop reactant, then we get then I can get the reactant that drops from the enemies they killed. Which is fine by me. Emerald's still back there. He might have reactant dropping. I go over here and check if any dropped for him. Nope. Alright, well there's some back over by Yeezy. Go over by Yeezy again. It looks like we're all kind of heading this way. Kind of quiet over here. I'm up to 4 reactant. Did he go and start that other excavator? I swear to God, if that random goes and starts that other excavator, I'm not going to be happy with him. But we only have to do this one more time, and then I don't know. I'm done. I'm too hungry, man. I need to get some food. I should have ate a nice big meal before I started this stream, and then I could have gone for at least another hour longer. because I don't want to stream too late either. You know, try to be courteous of the other people who share this household. And it's more like they really do. They share the household with me. Because I don't do much to contribute putting this roof over my head currently. Okay, nobody started that other reactor, or not reactor, excavator. And I'm at 7 reactant. We can finish this one off, honestly. Only 3 reactant left to collect. I'm sure everybody else has got a similar amount. So I'll finish this bad boy. They definitely moved on. This thing is probably going to survive the next 15 seconds. Yeah. Alright. What are they doing? Oh, they didn't start the next one. Hey, some reactant got dropped. I didn't even notice. Delayed. I know. I'm good to run off and start the next one. I won't push it because I don't know what my teammates are at. But I assume that they're getting pretty high up in reactant count as well. Oh, a whole lot of ammo. Alright, should be nice and reloaded now. That's why I like this weapon. It's like, oh, I'm out of ammo. I just need to switch to my sword for a couple of seconds, and I'll be nice and reloaded automatically. Also, I roll a lot, and rolling cancels the reloading animation, and it's always driven me crazy. Like, I start reloading, and then just out of habit, I roll, and then it cancels my reload because I chose to roll. But with this weapon, I ain't gotta worry nothing about that. I love this weapon a lot. Fulmin is where it's at. Anybody who plays Warframe, when you get to Mastery Rank 5, you should get yourself Fulmin. Because Fulmin is... oh, it's good. It's good. I'm sure there's better weapons. But for how easy it was to acquire... and for how low of a mastery rank you need, I don't think there's any weapon better than Fulmin at mastery rank 5. I could be wrong, but not in my experience. At least not a primary weapon. Broken War is probably better than Fulmin, but it's just a melee weapon. Not to mention, Fulmin in shotgun mode has punch through, so I can get multiple enemies per shot. Lined up. It's great for taking out groups. I can see that guy back there. I can get him and this MOA. Oh, well, I guess I didn't. It's probably too far away. There's only so much range on the shotgun mode. Oh, this thing's out of battery? There's a battery sitting around here somewhere. Where is it? I can't see the dang batteries. I swear it showed one. Alright. They put it in there. I can get frost leaves. Hooray, frost leaves. Frost leaves. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna get some botany in real quick. Alright, I'm out of here, man. I'm starving. I'm not using another one. 15 or Forma. Or 1545 or Forma. I'm gonna go with the 45 Ducats with Mesa Prime. And I'm out. I'm heading to extraction with no relic. If you guys want to keep going, knock yourself out. Let's see what Yeezy does. Is he gonna see that we chose no relic and choose no relic as well? He chose a relic. Well, if he wants to stick around for that, he's on his own. Because I'm out. What the deuce? little bit of lag going on, and it really showed up at a strange time there. Oh man, there's a drone. Get him with the spear. Get him with the spear. I didn't. Spear you. Get you with a harpoon. It's an electric harpoon. Don't ask me how that works. How do you do that again? You like the way I look? Aren't I cute with my mask? I made it so you couldn't see my face. It's really hard not to have an ugly character in this game. You did a decent job. My character looked butt ugly, so I gave him a mask. Okay, that was pretty successful. Even got Frost Leaf. Xbox series. No, I'm playing on Nintendo Switch. Sorry. I'm also ending my live stream right now because I've been streaming for like, I don't know, it's been a good while. When it's been like 4.5 hour live stream, a little bit longer than 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. It's a pretty decent long stream, but yeah, I am starving. So I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching the stream. You know, subscribe if you haven't already. I'm trying to get back into streaming more frequently. I used to live stream every single day. I want to get back into streaming every single day, but I've been not doing that as of the past month. I need to get back on it. But subscribe if you haven't already. Join the Discord if you haven't already. There's a link to that at the bottom of the description. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of you. All right. Bye-bye.